What's up, stream? What's up? I know the camera is a bit blurry, but I can also see it's doing the orange thing, so I'm just gonna reset it immediately. Let's see if it works. Still blurry. Hello. There we go. Yeah, still feels kind of orangey. I'll just resetting it one more time. Otherwise, we're gonna let it be. Let's see. Better. Better. Yeah, what's up, Camo? Trey Nash, Santa, Darby, Untouchable. Yeah, I saw the score. I didn't know who scored, but I saw the total score and results. Big congrats. Yeah, big win. Big win. Isn't it like 11-3 now or something? Yeah, I heard Chiefs are out of it too. I bet some people are happy about that as well. That was a bomb. Oh shit. Yeah, it sounds like an important game. Is that home or away? And are you guys like locked in for playoffs now, or is it still a chance you could miss it if everything goes wrong? That was a hazy. Ah, come on. I see. So basically, like, yeah, okay. So not theoretically, but practically, you guys are in already. But yeah, I mean, of course, better seed would be nice. Don't you like skip a game if you get like super high seed or something like that? Yeah. So that's like a big advantage. Normally, I feel like the seeds seems to be like a little bit overhyped or overvalued, but if you actually skip around, that's like massive. Aren't they also doing pretty good this year, Santa? And same for 49ers, Radrus. Yeah, skip match and home field advantage. Yeah, that's big. Also fun for the fans that can't afford to go, I suppose. No, I had a pretty good day. Me and Leah went to my cousin's place today. Yeah, his place, his wife, and their fairly newborn child, Amanda. So, yeah, we paid them a visit today. That was nice. Oh yeah, that's a tough one. I mean, I guess maybe, like, some teams ahead of them playing against each other, meaning at least one team needs to drop points, right? I don't know though. Maybe that's not the case, but I guess for Lions it would be like good and bad at the same time. Oh, that still worked. Damn it. Yeah, we're back at it. Later start, but we're back. Yeah, I had plans earlier today, so that's why we started a lot later than usual. Tomorrow should be more back to regular starting time, I hope. I mean, I wouldn't say anything has really changed, Radrus. I still didn't plan on keeping the command forever. I think enough people have seen it. I mean, of course, it's gonna be someone tuning in today that haven't seen it, but I think I had it up for like, what, 2 weeks or something? 3 weeks? But yeah, I mean, basically everything said in that retire command is, I would say, it's still, you know, basically how I'm looking at it. It's too early to say. I mean, obviously now things have been popping, but realistically in the next 2.5 weeks, those 500-ish gifts are all gonna expire. So, we'll see what happens. What is 49ers score? Yeah, what's up, Turtle? No, it's good now. It's good. Yeah, I went to my cousin's place today, or two. How was the game? Or games? 10-4. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty strong, too. Oh, really? Wait, what happened with Jack? Wasn't he gonna join? Oh my god. Yeah, that's rough. Well, how did the race go then? Yeah, I mean, gotta be hard if you're drunk-ish to do a race. Yeah, that's correct, Radress. Let me check. I mean, is this a new? Wait, let me check. I mean, probably. I do remember I did some interview during that Genesis in 2023. Yeah, because this... Yeah, I'm just like hovering over. Yeah, because this is the one where J-Mc won, right? If so, yeah, that's the one I did commentary for. Maybe Radress. I mean, I wouldn't say anything is like specifically planned, but maybe. I mean, if we get a sizable 70 PB, I probably won't be able to do runs for at least some time, right? God. Move.
Let's go.
Dang untouchable. Yeah, let's see what today brings. Yeah, I think a hander. Appreciate that. Ah, rain light. That's not bad. Not bad. Ah. Greedy, greedy, greedy. Swerda, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. I really appreciate that, thank you. How are we doing today? Yeah, another sub closer to the brother goal. We have 2 days left to reach it. No, I'm doing pretty good. I am doing pretty good. I figured I was never gonna have the command up forever by, regardless. I wouldn't really say anything has changed. I mean, it's too early to say. I'll still say that everything in that command is still relevant. I just think it's like impossible to really judge, you know? Because like, yes, it absolutely has been a boost in terms of viewership, subs and so on since I made the retirement command. But like, hypothetically, if it goes straight back to where it was in like 2-3 weeks when those subs expire, then it's not like the situation has really changed, right? I mean, hopefully, you know, things are, you know, gonna be at least a little bit better moving forward. But yeah, I would say it's too early to say that anything has actually changed. Thank you, Vi. Have you been doing any Mario Kart lately? And thank you for that. Good luck, Swerda. Appreciate it. Small break, I see. Oh shit, retook second. Let's go. I suppose it's Abney still in first, right? Has anything like very major happened this year for Mario Kart 64? Whether it's shortcut or no shortcut? Yeah, I think as a kid playing Mario Kart 64, that Toad's Turnpike or whatever it's called, I think that was like my least favorite map as a kid. The Koopa Troopa Beach and Royal Raceway, that was my maps. Yeah, those two were my favorites. Yo, what's up, Frass? Good to see you. Yeah. Unless something changed today, because I actually haven't checked today. But yeah, I think the Cook Unity one is still at 3. Yeah, it's been a tough one this time around. I think we may have too many Americans that love cooking, unfortunately. Nah, I don't think that's all there is to it. Yeah, hopefully we can pick up a couple more before the campaign ends. Yeah. No stress at not. Yeah, just let me know if you do go for it, so I can make sure that it's accounted for. But if not, yeah, you don't have to like let me know. But if you guys decide to go for it, yeah, just let me know, just in case. It's pretty much exactly 9 days left on the campaign. Dude, move. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, let's hope. Yeah, I just feel like I've had pretty low energy these past few days. And making it a bit harder to play well, but hopefully. Yeah, I just think it's been like quite a few things. I mean, nothing like bad, but just stuff to do off stream that's kind of been taking time and energy some of the days. I don't know. Maybe it's also because it's so dark all the fucking time. Normally I feel like during winter time I do get less energy due to that. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say it's like, oh, I'm like feeling bad, just like low energy, you know? It's, that wall kick. Yo, thank you, Jacob. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's terrible for us. It's honestly like not for being winter cold in Gothenburg yet. So I hope that remains being the case for a while. But yeah, the darkness still can't escape. Let's get world record. That'll be crazy. Play 8 seconds off Sob. Oh my god, please. Yeah, maybe I just need to consider locking in. Just get it over with, right? Yeah, it's always a nice looking one. Moving reds. It's when you do it properly, of course. No ground pound. I mean, most important part is that we get the star, but the ground pound saves a little bit. It's always nice to get it. Yeah, what's up, T? Overall, I'm doing fine. Bit low energy today as well, but besides that, we're doing solid. Doing solid. I'd say it's part of it I learned doing it this way, and when I upgrade the star, I would rather just learn the moving version, like moving bars, rather than like doing the side flip for like a month, maybe 2, and then swap over to moving. So it feels kind of pointless to like learn doing this one with the side flip, since it feels like when I'm gonna upgrade the star, I will just learn moving bars instead. No, it was great, Boozled. It was nice. Yeah, it was my dad and Leah's parents came over. So yeah, we had a nice dinner. Nice time to catch up. No, it was great. Thanks for asking. Hope you had a great weekend too. Oh, really? Let's go, T. Where in Sweden is your partner moving? I think it tends to be Uppsala or Lund. Yeah, Lund. Tends to be 2 of the most common ones, I feel, almost. I have never been there myself. I've been to Uppsala, but not Lund. Yo, thank you, Colin. How you doing today? I wouldn't say I have an end goal. I'm basically just trying to take it step by step, and we'll see what happens. I think it can be like a healthier mindset too at times. I mean, like, I tend to go like 1 10-second barrier at a time, but like, at the same time, like, I know I could get a 46 with current skill, but if the next PB is like a very low 47, I'll probably just try to learn some new stuff anyway, because it feels like it wouldn't really be worth it to like brute force runs if I get like a, let's say, 47.01 or something like that. Like, could I beat it? Yes, but it probably would just be smarter to learn something new, right? Yeah, As of now, I wouldn't say I'm focusing on that Usul, but never say never, I guess. That's quite a few things, even though of course the list tends getting smaller. But I mean, if you're only looking at strats that are like, you know, more realistic or like the people go for, I mean, you do have the fastest cycle in Dark World, Suki. I do Saya, but Suki's faster. I mean, you have faster small bullies in LO. I mean, you technically have Fly Guy less, but I don't think I would do that anytime soon. If I ever do it, I would do it in 16 first, I imagine. What else? You have moving bars here. You have faster cycle in bits by a lot. It's like numerous cycles, honestly. Yeah, there's quite a few things, but we'll see. I always try to focus more on movement rather than strats, but always some strats too. Yeah, it is. It is like the same star where you land on the Fly Guy to get to the bird. How did I not side button? Huh? Okay. No. Community best for bits is not anywhere near 10 seconds faster. Yeah, I think my best bits, which is improvable with my own stuff, is a 155, and I think community best is around a 150. But you also have like faster throws included, and you probably have faster is like overall castle movement and stuff. But it's very common in speedruns that people tend to overvalue time saves. That's something that might save 2 seconds, often like comes across as saving like 7, 8 maybe. It's a very, very common concept. Yeah, it's been a long time now, Turdo. I can't even really say I remember what I talked about in that interview. But I feel like I was interviewed twice during that Genesis. One that was more like Genesis S, and I feel like one interview was like with Vault, where I feel like talking about the S to J and maybe some about H-box. Yeah, one was more, yeah, Genesis related, and one was like regarding those players, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that was like in the Genesis interview. Yeah, because I think Sane was like, he had 2 straight Genesis wins going into that Genesis. And then they made like a reference point since I did my own 3-peat for Genesis. And then it was like, Sane was on the verge of also getting one. Something along these lines. I can't say I remember exactly. Dude, fuck. We're getting screwed over. Let's move on. Can't be here all day. It's about 7:35 p.m. Yeah, 6 hours ahead of Eastern, 9 hours ahead of Western, or yeah, LA and stuff. I don't like to start the stream this late, but I had other plans today, so sometimes if I have other plans, it's like either late stream or no stream, or maybe early stream or no stream. But yeah, ideally I like to start more around 1 p.m. for me, which is about 7 a.m. Eastern time. Not really, because I arrived more than early enough for that rat race. But I mean, of course that came with other struggles and issues, being on the road 6 months a year. But I mean, of course, like, I would say jet lag didn't really impact me too much, but I mean, of course, to some degree, but like, again, like, I arrived early enough where that couldn't be an issue any longer by the time the tournament was played, but yeah, more so is always being on the road. I mean, at times it almost didn't feel like your home was your home because you're always away. I basically tried to do it, so my flight was always gonna arrive like, you know, early afternoon or something like that if possible. And then I stayed awake the entire night prior and slept as much as I could on the flight. I know some people say, oh, I can't sleep on flight. And I mean, if I'm like going on a flight, you know, and I've been awake like a normal amount of time, yeah, I'm not really gonna sleep on the flight either. But if I've been awake like 30-ish hours, it's basically like I will get some sleep because the body is just so tired, right? So yeah, that was my strat. So then if I arrive, let's say like 2 p.m. or something like that, then it was like, yeah, sure, I'm not gonna be like fully rested or something when I land, but I'm good enough to stay awake to a reasonable hour. So yeah, I feel like that helped a lot with adjusting to time zones. And also when you fly as much as I did at the time, it really is not interesting to stay awake on the flights. You just want them to like, you know, quote unquote go fast. Yeah, but it's not very comfy to like sit on those flights either. It really isn't. I mean, especially when you're like flying that much and that often, like flights are just annoying. I mean, sure, if you're like flying first class or something, maybe not, but if you have like regular seats, nah. I just want to sleep and get it over with. Yeah, I know a friend of mine, same friend I went to visit in Singapore last year. I mean, he's in Europe quite a lot for business travel. And last time I saw him, which was about a month and a half ago, roughly, something like that. And I mean, he's like, you know, pretty much always traveling, always like on the road. Long flights, often between like, yeah, Asia and Europe. And yeah, I mean, he was talking a little bit of, you know, it being annoying in the struggle, always being on flights, getting sick a lot more. I'm like, yeah, dude, I get it. I mean, he know, like, we can both relate to that point, right? But I'm like, yeah, I do not miss that part. I really don't. And probably even less when you reminded me how shitty that can be. Yeah, what's up, Mail then? Yeah, family plans earlier, so that's why we're doing a late start today. I did not see that. Wait, is that Battle of BC? Wait, Battle of BC has no Smash? I thought that was a primarily Smash event. Or am I crazy? Dude, a train is like way more comfortable than a flight as well. So if you don't like taking a train for a couple hours, flight is so much worse. Just the whole aspect of like being at an airport is worse than anything related to trains. And that's not even like including the actual travel aspect. I mean, it's not like I like traveling by train either, but it sure as hell is a lot more comfy than flights. That's strange. Wait, so why did they remove Smash from the lineup, period? That is strange. Because Nintendo didn't respond giving them a license to run the tourney. Oh. Yeah, it's not like someone saw that potential issue when they announced the license part, whenever that was. Fuck you, Amp. Yeah, I did ride Rest. When am I going to start the runs? It won't be super soon. It's probably like another 40 minutes or something. I tend to warm up like an hour and a half to 2 hours. It's just like I start the stream way earlier, usually. But I had plans earlier, so we still have quite a lot of warm-up left. It will be a lot of runs though, or quite a lot at least. I don't want to promise too much, but it will be runs. Just need to get the warm-up done first. I mean, I guess it's more sustainable, but it's still like, oops, not good, of course. But yeah, more would be technically correct. Nah, not really. We do have a casual playthrough of Hollow Knight going on, Estor. But besides that, I wouldn't say I have any set plans as of now. We might have a stream in December if our sub goal on the Twitch side is reached, to have a Brothers stream where Android would visit the stream this month, and we will play some co-op game and some game with subs/viewers. I don't know exactly, but it will be at some point this month if the goal is reached, and we have 2 days left to reach it. At that point, I think it's been up for like 10 days, 2 weeks or something. So and yeah, both me and Android do have quite a bit of plans this month, so I can't keep up the goal for too long. So yeah, let's see if we make it there. Chat decides. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's probably been, like, practically always melee done, with the exception of maybe, like, 5 to 10 people at most, at its peak. So the brother one is only on the Twitch side, Nestor, but you can see it, like, at the bottom of the overlay. There's no way of combining sub goals in both Twitch and YouTube, so this one would have to be only on one side. But yeah, it can be seen at the bottom of the overlay. Oops. Dude, move.
Let's go.
Yeah. I mean, I agree, Aurelian. I agree. But, like, even if you look past that point, which obviously is the massive main hurdle, right? That 99.99% can't make anything, period, right? Even when you look past that point, it might only be more sustainable for like 5-ish people, if that. And that's assuming like streaming through tournaments. Maybe more sustainable for top 1 if you have a good year. It's probably like a little bit harsh, since there are some sponsors, even if it's less common these days, of course.
Let's go.
Oh wait, did I? Yeah, wrong camera.
Let's go.
That's the camera for box jump, but for GTM slide, this is the camera. Dude, stop. Dude, that's a funny timeline, nearly done. Yeah, in another timeline, yeah. Cody finished law school, beat Nintendo in court. Dude, stop. What's up with the speed kicks? Fuck you, Boulder. Yeah, I mean, maybe Sammy. I mean, he may just have had like a smaller role for the next Smash game. Just maybe not the main guy. But yeah, I guess we'll see, you know, eventually. I can't do speed kicks. Almost feels like something is like a little bit off. Okay. I see. So they wasted my time that much. I see how it is. Nah, I'm just kidding. I can't even remember how long that interview was. I feel like it was not too long, to be fair. But yeah, I absolutely did 2 different ones though. But that wasn't the one with Waltz. The one that showed up in that YouTube video. The one with Walt was a different one. You can easily react. When the boulder goes left, it's easy to react. It's free. Yeah, and that honestly wasn't even at its worst, Turtle. Since that was early 2023. It was still worse than now, of course, but it was even worse in like early/mid 2024.
Let's go.
Oh wait, not BBH.
Let's go.
Yeah, that was like late 2023, so that's like closer to the time period. Yeah, that was like probably similar to like when I decided to lose weight. Yeah, didn't that win like Game of the Year? I mean, if anything, I think short term it probably helps, since people will watch runs rather review, but I think runs are gonna get worse, so it probably will backfire. So yeah, I think very short-term gain for a potential long-term loss. I mean, I think part of it is like some people used to do the practice off stream, so it may seem like they don't practice as much. And then some people like might split it up more, where you do some practice before runs, then some runs, and then practice after runs on stream. Yeah, I mean, maybe not any longer, but at least he used to be a very hardcore grinder. But yeah, maybe not any longer. But yeah, I mean, you have someone like Ikari. When he got to 46.28, he did 70 for a little bit more. Then he took like the next 6 months, maybe more, to only practice 120 star to go back to runs. And he already had like a pretty good time, like prior to Carpetless. Like he was still somewhere in the top 10, I don't remember exactly. And he took 6 months of only practice while already being top 10. And I mean, now Cali is... I think Cali is 5th in 120 star, and I think I heard he's hoping to be back in like June or something for runs, May or June, and he's already been at it for like a month. Only practice, no runs. 5th place, taking like 7 months or so. So, yeah, I think there are absolutely some people that are way above when it comes to the practice stuff. I mean, I tried to do the 1.5, 2 hours before runs, but in comparison to like 6-7 months straight, yeah, I mean, you can't compare that. You can't compare that. I didn't set up any specific goals for this year in terms of speedrunning, so I can't really say I reached my goals or failed to reach. Yeah, I didn't set any.
해고.
Damn it.
해고.
Sure. Yikes. Yeah, that's partly what I mentioned, Twig. That I think a lot of runners do it off stream, and then also, yeah, I mean, you have some cases like I did mention Cali. I mean, I think he's been like away from runs for like over a month already, or something like that. And I feel like I heard he's expected to be back to runs in 120 in like May or June. So I feel like the, you know, hours before the stream, like, it's hard to compare to that many months, you know. But I mean, I respect the grind. And I think Ikari took like, what, 6 months after his 70 world record, or former world record now, to relearn 120 star. Yeah, I think it was about 6 months, maybe more. Fuck that. Move. What the fuck, dude? Let's move on, I guess. Annoying though.
Let's go.
Yo, thank you, Panful. How are you doing today? Ah, nice, nice. What movie do you plan on watching? I see, I see. I can't say I am too well up to date on that, but I hope you enjoy it. Ah, I will be with your brother. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's actually a very good radio. I was unaware, but that's nice. Yeah, we're almost ready for runs now. Almost ready for runs. Yeah, District, Dark World, Worms, then runs. Yeah, the brother. 2 days left for the brother goal. For people that might be curious or want it to happen. Yeah, some co-op game and some game with chat. Come on. Yeah, let's hope you're right, Santa. Would be nice. He was a boss. shit. What are you playing on your Switch? Yeah, I actually sold off my Switch 1 when I got the Switch 2. Since you could just transfer all the games. I mean, I had some like physical copies, but some digital too. And since you just easily could like transfer all the digital ones, I was just like, I may as well get rid of the Switch 1. Yeah, I mean, I know some people like collecting and stuff, but I really don't care much about that any longer. Yeah, when I stop being too lazy, I'm probably gonna sell off some old games that I just don't think I will ever replay. I'll keep some games, even if I might not replay them. But if it's games I really like, and I might replay at some point, I'll keep them. But some games where I don't see any like high likelihood whatsoever that I would replay, I'm probably just gonna sell it off, get some money for it. Oh, that's rough, Panfo. Hey, it's a Mario. Dude, stop. Move. Is it Womps? Womps, Womps, Womps.
Let's go.
Sucks. Owless 100 coin runs. Yeah, eventually probably will Revio, but guess we'll see. I mean, it's still very early into the console's lifespan. It's been like, what, 6 months? Yeah, I mean, of course it's no guarantee Switch 2 will have a fantastic library when everything's said and done, but yeah, we need more time. We need more time. Nah, not really, Panful. I feel like basically everyone I've heard talk about it say it's the worst Metroid Prime, and most of them don't really like it, that it was like acceptable. I feel like I've heard like 1 or 2 people that gave it actually a pretty good grade, but yeah, most people are like, yeah, I mean, it's okay, but like, not a good game, okay. And it's probably like made worse, not even probably, made worse by the fact that people waited like 17 years or something for it. Yeah, that sounds rough, Dan. Yeah, I heard it was like some, I don't remember what, specific thing it was, but it was something that it was potentially going to be a shortage of, that they need for the Switch 2, so they might have to raise the prices soon. Or at least saying. But yeah, maybe they use that as a buy the Switch 2 right away, so you don't have to pay the higher price. I don't know. Did they? Maybe they did. I don't know. Over here in the Nordic countries, we did get massively screwed over already. Like, I think the console was like about 150 bucks more expensive here. Maybe it was more than that even. Yeah, that was probably what I did see, Sammy. I still don't remember exactly. But yeah, that was probably what I saw. Alright. Let's do some rounds. Damn, it's almost 9 PM already. But yeah, let's do some rounds.
It's me, Mario. Hello. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Thank you for the good likes. Sure. Sure.
Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go.
Dude, stop. What the fuck? Alright.
It's me.
Alright.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake.
Yo,
Yours
Pico,
truly,
thank you so much for the
Princess
73 months with Prime. How are you doing today? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good today. A bit low energy, but besides that, doing good. Hope you are too. Yeah, the classic Monday, right? Got a case of the Mondays. Yeah.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go.
Alright. Alright.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah. I mean, I think like all the main ones have had world record pace on throws, but not been beaten. I know Karen had at least one world record pace. Yeah, Karen had at least one world record pace on Bowser throws, but messed it up. I know Ouija had at least 1 in 70 on throws, but messed up. Actually, 16 star probably not on throws, but I know Ouija had a world record pace in bits, but I actually don't think he was on throws. But he got within a second of beating it. But he had a faster one into bits. And then I think Trey had a world record pace in bits in 1 star. I'm not sure if anyone had a world record pace in 0 star that deep, but maybe.
Here we go. Let's go.
Yeah, that would like not be in the same category though, since it's banned. Theoretically, someone could make a, oh my god, subcategory for it.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I mean, if someone wants it, they could. I just think it would be hard for it to gain the same traction, but it's possible. Not really with Surge. I mean, due to the fact that I stream, and I mean, I do have a Twitter, even though I almost never tweet. Of course, I, you know, hear some stuff, but if I'm gonna be honest, if I'm gonna make a rough estimate, I probably have watched, like, in terms of tournaments, like 2-ish hours of Melee this year. Something like that. Maybe less even. Like, I do play roughly once a month, even though I couldn't go to the last 2 monthlies, or I didn't go to the last 2 monthlies. One time because I was sick, and the other time because I had a trip planned 2 days after, so I was going to be gone from the stream quite many days in a row already, so I decided not to go. But normally speaking, I play for a few hours each month. Ah, thank you so much. Thank you.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go.
Yeah, what's up, Mendoza?
Here we go. Go.
Nice.
Here we go.
Nice, nice, nice.
Go. Here we go. Go.
One of the first coin, but it's okay. That was a terrible angle, what the fuck. Whatever. Whatever.
Here we go. Here we go. Go. Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go!
The 100 coin was pretty bad, the rest was fine. But yeah, it's okay. Move, move. Yeah, already quite a bit behind goal pace here, but can still save a decent chunk.
Here we go!
Really? That's fun. That's gonna be too bad. Sorry.
It's me, Mario!
Yeah, let's go, Nader.
Dear Mario,
I've never tested it, but hope the game is good.
yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, unfortunate missing that final coin on win cap.
Go! It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go.
Dude, yeah, pretty annoying start today. Durance. Yeah, I'm gonna go and grab some water, go to the restroom as well. So give me like 5 minutes, chat. We'll be back, do more runs. Please make sure to give us a follow. Don't forget your Amazon Prime / Twitch Primes if they may have expired. We only have 2 more days to reach the brother goal. So yeah, today and tomorrow for people that may want to see that stream happen. But yeah, I'll be back very soon, and then more runs coming up. Alright. We're back.
Me, Mario.
Yeah, let's get a run going.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
Hey, what's up, Gabe?
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Thanks, Santa.
Let's go.
Move, dude.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
Alright, alright.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Of course. Hurry up, dude. Yeah, very cursed store today, chat.
Mario. Hello.
Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, thank you, Hunter. Appreciate the kind words. Hope you're doing well.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Good enough. Wanted the first coin, but still have enough.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Alright, not bad, not bad.
Here we go.
Yeah, let's hope, Santa. Let's hope. Good enough. Good enough. Nah, okay, I can't get Saya, but I can still get Shig at least. I didn't turn enough. Yeah, I kind of feel like if I waited longer, I may fall off the box. So it was a kind of weird spot. It's okay.
Here we go.
It should still be a 1x if the throw lands. Yo, Mr. Y, thank you so much for the 40 months. Yeah, it's been quite some time. Thanks for the good luck and hope life is treating you well. Actually, that was quite a bit better than I thought. I thought it was gonna be like absolutely best case scenario, 10-18. So I will take it.
go. Here we go.
Yeah, how's your weekend, Mr. Y? We're up to anything fun?
Here go.
Oh my god. Get over here. Unnecessary time loss. Stupid penguin. Yeah, sometimes, you know, when times aren't the best, that can be important to remember. Could be better, but sure as hell could be a lot worse too, usually. How's up, Krakosa?
Here go.
Oh my god, this CCM is tragic. Very tragic. Yeah. We are losing a very solid chunk here now. I think like a mid to low 219 is needed opening the store for gold pace, and this was a very high 226. So let's say 7.5 off gold, roughly.
Here we go.
7 plus at least.
Here we go.
7.2.
Here go. Here we go.
Yeah, still going, Hender. Obviously, horrendous CCM. Yeah, I removed the command, Joe, but I wouldn't say. I would say like everything that was in that command is still like, you know, relevant. I still didn't, you know, plan on keeping it in the title, the retired command, forever. It's just too early to say. It's just too early to say. I mean, my goal is still trying to continue, but yeah, we'll see what happens. Because, I mean, obviously since I made that command, we have seen, you know, an increase, viewership, subs, and so on. But, like, once things are kind of, like, settled, or, you know, we'll have to see what happens, you know. I mean, it's not like, let's say hypothetically, we have, like, 3 very good months, and then 1 month is kind of iffy. It's not like, alright, that's it. But, like, if basically it goes back to where it was before as a standard, then I won't have a choice. So yeah. But yeah, I never planned, like, regardless to keep it in the title forever. It feels like at this point, like, 99% of the people have seen it, you know. Yeah, actually, quite a bit of plans for the rest of the year. One sec. Yeah, so yeah, I mean, I have a hockey game I'm gonna go to on Thursday. Then a party at a friend's place the day after. Android's birthday on the 22nd. Leah's dad's birthday on the 23rd. Then we celebrate Christmas primarily on the 24th over here. And then me and Leah are gonna head to a friend's place for New Year's. Exclamation point retire on the Twitch side. If you are curious to read it, Mr. Y. I think it's easier than me recapping. It's not very long to read. It should not take more than like a minute and a half, maybe. Probably less, honestly. Like a minute.
Go.
Ah.
Here we go. Go. Here we go.
Yeah, there it is, Mr. Y, if you want to read, or someone else. But yeah, it's like I've had it in the stream title for the past 2 weeks or whatever, but I removed it as of today because I didn't plan on keeping it in the title forever.
Here we go. Go. Here we go. Go.
Yeah, that's terrible. At least we backed it up. Yeah, that's pretty bad one. Damn it, damn it.
Go. Here we go. Go.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Y. Yeah, I mean, I've absolutely tried to like up stream hours a lot lately too. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, I did have that command up for like 2 weeks. We saw a lot of bumps, or not bumps is not the right word, but like things were going a lot better during those 2 weeks or whatever. But yeah, we'll just have to see what happens, right? But then, if worse come to worst, or however you say it, like at least like people knew. But ideally, you know, we keep going.
해고.
I can do it.
Yo, Santa. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Paying for the gift you got from Rolf. Love to see it. Thank you, Santa. Christmas came early.
해고.
I'm not really sure if it would count as a collab, since it would be potentially me and Android streaming together, right? But if that counts, then that possibly. I still need to reach out to some Mario runners, because we did talk about, or I rather, talked about when people asked. One sec. Damn it, dude. Fuck. There were some people saying that it could be fun to see like some Mario runners collabing, and I saw in the past some Mario runners play this
Dear Mario,
ROM hack
please come to
basically.
Castle. I have baked a cake. Yours truly,
That was
Princess
like Mario Squid Game basically. Not all the minigames were from the show, but a lot of the minigames were from the show. And you played like, I think when I watched it was like 8-ish streamers, and it looked like a lot of fun. So I would like to try to set something like that up with other Mario runners. I mean, the one I watched, it was primarily like very big streamers. Very big streamers, and then some very good Mario runners. I don't remember the whole lineup, but it was like, I remember Ludwig, Squeaks, Liam, Suigi. I think Simply may have been in on it. I don't remember. A couple more people too.
해고.
But yeah, of course, unfortunate reset, but that was still a pretty solid run. Still pretty solid run, like mid 4x. And we haven't done runs for very long. Normally at this hour, it's approaching like final hour or so, but yeah, today we haven't even done runs for an hour, so not bad, not bad.
해고. Here we go.
Yeah, true, Judge. I feel like it's much easier in Melee too, with that, since it's a multiplayer game, right? So it makes it easier.
Peggle.
Nice.
Here we go.
Alright. Let's get another one.
Peggle. Here we go. Peggle.
That's gonna be a rip. Fuck, dude. I don't think this can make it. Or maybe? Damn it. Can't afford to throw away the salts. When the salts are working, we need to convert.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Peggle. Here we go. Peggle. Here we go.
Ah, move, dude. Move. Yeah, it's pretty much the same one as earlier, Mr. Y. If you happen to have any questions on how it works or whatever, feel more than free to ask and I can clarify.
Here we go.
Yeah. I think for the food ones, it's only been HelloFresh that's more than just the US. And then Cook Unity and Factors, yeah, the US only. Hopefully they change that in the future, but as of now, US only, sadly.
Here we go! Go.
No, I'm doing alright. Bit low energy today, but we're trying our best. Yeah, I think like sometimes during this time of the year, like it being dark all the time and stuff, sometimes, some days, you know, a little bit more tired. I'm sure,
Dear Mario,
you know, we'll bounce back from that soon enough.
yours truly.
Yeah, like I feel like it's been like no sunlight. I feel like I saw some article or headline where I think it said it had been like 1 hour of sunlight in Stockholm during all of December so far. It's not been quite as bad here, but I feel like it's been still very bad here. Yeah, true, mod. True. Yeah, true, Mr. Y.
Go.
But yeah, we will still push back. Sure. Sure.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go.
I was gonna say that must reach. Must reach.
Here we go. Go.
Yeah, bad setup, gotta throw.
Here we go.
It's not that much slower, but a little bit. I think we have 0 chance, personally, Mr. Y. Okay, not actually like 0%, but very low. Our World Cup qualifier games were beyond tragic. I guess our only hope is that the new coach might be able to... I mean, it can't get worse, at least. That is basically impossible. And hopefully our strikers actually find some type of form, since both of them have been very underwhelming. Especially Isaac. He has been like... I haven't seen his games in Liverpool, but from everything I've heard, from all the stats, it seems like he has been a massive flop so far. And I don't know, I hope Kulusevski, who plays in Spurs, that he's gonna, you know, get to play soon. He has been injured, he still is, but I mean, the game against Ukraine isn't over 3 months, so I don't know if there is any realistic chance he gets back before that, but hopefully, because I feel like he was missing a lot. But yeah, I have 0 hope, personally, that we would reach the World Cup. I hope we do, because it's always more fun to follow the World Cup when your country plays, but I don't feel like we deserve it, since we literally got 2 points in arguably the easiest group, and I don't feel like we deserve a new chance, because we won the 3rd division in Nations League. Oops. But yeah, if we somehow pull it off, I mean, of course, I'll be happy and I would watch the games, but I don't think we deserve it, personally. I don't think Nations League should have any impact on World Cup qualifiers. It's 2 different tournaments. I feel like it's most like, if you get 1st place in the 1st division, alright, maybe I could go that far, but like, why is it valued more to place 1st in the 3rd division than 2nd place in the 1st division? Like, that to me makes no sense. Could be quite bad regarding the time of the matches. Yeah, I mean, if you live in Europe, a lot of the matches for the upcoming World Cup will be at beyond terrible hours. But I mean, that's just how it goes, you know, different continents. I mean, obviously I prefer it when the World Cup is hosted in Europe, because then all the matches will be at least decent hours. But it makes sense that they alternate between the continents, right?
Here we go! Go.
Salt's actually been pretty good. I just haven't converted enough on the chances I've gotten.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Yeah, no. I saw the prices for watching the World Cup matches in person, and like, I feel bad. I feel bad for fans that really want to go and really want to watch. It's like, it's terrible to say the least. Like, yeah, 5K, 7K, 8K is like, wait, what the fuck? But it feels like sports in the US in general is just like terrible prices. I mean, of course, there's gonna be like exception to this. I could imagine something like maybe baseball that has so many fucking games that you probably can find a decent chunk of regular season games for a decent price. I could imagine. At least for some of the teams. I could be wrong here, so... but I could imagine that maybe being the case, but... It does feel like sports in the US is just like... so absurdly overpriced.
Here we go.
Yeah, I heard that. So many hotels charging like so much more during the World Cup. I think it was like some hotel in Mexico that was increasing their price by like 1,500% or something like that.
Here we go.
But yeah, I mean, I have only been to, let me think, 4 games in the US for sports. 2 hockey games, 1 baseball game, and 1 basketball game. None of these were during playoffs, so plus very small sample size. But at least based on my very small experience of going to games in person in the US, it does seem like the fan culture is way worse than over here. Now again, as I said, no playoffs and small sample size, so I could be wrong. But one part of me really wonders if like absurd prices in general just like essentially make the atmosphere worse because so many fans are not going to be able to afford, generally speaking.
Go. Here we go.
Yeah, like I haven't seen an actual like football game in the US, whether you mean football or American football. But yeah, for the other sports, it just feels like the atmosphere, the hype was like a lot lower. But again, like I did mention those 2 factors that probably adds to it too.
Go.
Unlucky. Alright, please just make it this time. Thank fucking God. I mean, okay, so my football team actually came back to the first division for the first time since 2009. So we have been struggling. But I've had a season pass for quite many years now. And I got a pass for this upcoming season. And I think it was about, let's say $1 is 10 Swedish kroners. So in dollars, I think I paid about 270 bucks for a season pass. You do like 15 home games, then technically some other games were included in that season pass. they included it for like a different competition for the team and also for the women team as well. But yeah, 200 is something like that. 280 maybe. But even for like the biggest teams in the division, like let's say maybe it's like 400 bucks for a season pass. I don't know exactly, but like I'll be surprised if it's more than like, you know, 400 or 500 at most, if that. Maybe for like some prime seats. We have like good seats. And I mean, like, I know last season when I went to my hockey team, like semifinals, so the equivalent of the conference final, for A-tier seats, we paid about 45 bucks. And my hockey team, like even in regular seasons, sell out most of the games by far. Which means during playoffs, they, you know, it's not going to be hard to sell out. They absolutely could up the prices quite a lot and still sell out during playoffs. And I mean, it is like a little bit of an increasement each season. Yo, Fane, thank you so much for the 4 months with Prime. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, like I know like when we went to a NHL game 2 years ago, I think we paid like 130 bucks for a regular season game. I honestly don't want to know how much they charge during playoffs. I remember back in 2014, Rangers played against Kings in the NHL finals, and I really wanted to watch, and I was in both New York and LA during that series, and the tickets were so fucking absurdly pricey that I was like, nope. And that was well over a decade ago at this point. Dude, what the fuck? How did I miss that point?
Here we go!
Wait, what team are you talking about, Mr. Y? And like, is this a season pass? Yeah, thank you for that. Good luck, Nom King.
Here we go!
Oh my god, I'm so bad. I see. Yeah, that does sound familiar, Mr. Y. But that's also more games. That's also more games in the Bundesliga. like our league, top division, has 16 teams. So you play against 15 opponents, right? So you have 15 home games.
Go. Here we go. Go.
Come on, dude.
Here we go.
Yeah. I mean, that's still obviously more price in Mr. Y, but something equivalent to that in the US would probably be like an absurd amount more. Like, do we have anyone in chat that know, like, roughly with, like, not like VIP seats or anything like that, but if you were to get, like, a season pass for a decent NFL team, like, how much would that cost roughly? So you get, like, 8 or 9 home games. Does anyone know? Like, not the worst seats, not the best seats, but if you were to get a season pass for NFL, for some team. I mean, of course it's gonna be different if it's like one of the most popular ones or one team that never wins and always do bad, but to get like a rough idea.
Here we go. Go.
Honestly, I'm kind of surprised if it's quote-unquote only that little, but I don't know. 3,200 is the lowest price for the Commander season tickets. That's still lower than I honestly expected, but that's still like quite pricey. Let's say about 8 games then, so about 400 bucks per game. It was on the YouTube chat. Jartree said 3,200 is the lowest price for Commanders. Oops. Season tickets.
Here we go.
Yeah, maybe for some teams, Santa. At least according to Jartree, that was like the cheapest you could get for Commanders. But maybe for some team, it would be lower.
Here we go! Hey, go!
Yeah, that's fair, Dartree.
Here we go!
I mean, I imagine, like, Cali teams would be more pricey, for example. Or like in New York.
Hey, go!
Oh, that's still counted. Yeah, it's a mat.
Here we go! Hey, go! Here we go!
Well, at least you're done for the day, Matt. But yeah, that sucks. What do you work with these days? We had one solid run into Triple D. We started a lot later today, so we've done runs for like an hour and a half-ish. Maybe less. Yeah, probably about an hour and a half when you consider one break as well. So active time, probably about hour and a half. So yeah, one solid in Triple D, and nothing really besides that. Yeah, I've just been like very low energy these past couple days, I feel. Yeah, hopefully more energy tomorrow. That sounds like it could be a very toxic environment. I'm sorry to hear that. And thank you for the good luck, Rayson.
Hey, go! Here we go! Hey, go!
Pretty bad.
Here we go! Hey, go! Here we go! Hey, go!
I can do it.
Yo, Anonymous. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Yeah, whoever you are a fucking legend. Thank you. Yeah, if we get 2 more people that are not anonymous to join in, we'll have a pretty big hype train as well. I mean, we'll see. I mean, I'm still motivated to speedrun this game. I still want it to get better. But I mean, impossible to speak for the future. Maybe one day I get tired of it. But at least as of now, I enjoy speedrunning this game a lot.
Here we go! Go!
I mean, a realistic PB is probably next PB being a 47-0X, but
Here we go!
I am 100% capable of getting a 46. We had a 4703 on Bowser throws like 2.5, 3 weeks ago, and I had a 4653 in TTC, and I can still gold TTC by probably 2 seconds. So I mean, with a spicy TTC, that could have been a 4651 into bits. Obviously didn't happen, but that shows a 46 is more than feasible. Yeah, unfortunate missing that red coin.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, it's like 1 second more, I believe, of a gap between 3rd and 4th place than me in 4th place. Yeah, take it easy, Panful. Enjoy the movie. Yeah, I mean, considering that horrendous, like, Dark Roll, BBH exit and so on, kinda crazy that run was still green into Fire Sea.
Go! Here
Also, to expand on that, Matt, I do believe D whatever is gonna like get a new sizable PB very soon, and at that point the gap between 3rd and 4th is probably gonna be reduced by a lot. Yeah, I mean, I'll say he could get the world record for sure. I mean, looking at his sum of best, I think he, if I remember correctly, he could afford to lose 41 seconds to get the world record. So that would be the equivalent of me getting 46.58 if you only look at it from like difference between Saab and PB. So yeah, I'll say that 100% should be feasible. I mean, of course he does use a couple of things harder than I do, but still, like, he absolutely should be able to play within that gap. Hard, but should be possible for sure. It's Ikari. It was basically some drama. So Ikari removed this times period from the leaderboard, and like I guess the mods like decided to put the times back on, but anonymous. Nice.
Here we go!
Here's up, Marisa. Yeah, it was like, he was using some like weird carpetless setup that kind of like, I believe required being able to see the value of like how you're holding the control stick, which wasn't banned at the time, and some people were just like extremely annoying, disrespectful, yada yada. I think that's pretty much the, you know, main story of it. We just had a run that was barely green into Fire Sea. So, no run upstairs, but yeah, one into Fire Sea. Yeah, we haven't done runs for too long today. I started a lot later than usual. Yeah, me and Leah went to see my cousin, his wife, and their newborn. Yeah, young kid, not quite newborn any longer, but still, more or less. So I'm not even sure if like being able to see your value is really useful in any other spot map, and it did save a tiny bit of time on carpetless apparently. So yeah, sure, you could argue that was like very slightly unfair for that one trick, but like I think it saved like a second, maybe 2 seconds in like well over an hour and a half of gameplay. So it's not like, oh shit, like yes, I think more as a safety measure, that probably shouldn't be allowed to be able to see your value, you know, but it wasn't banned at the time he was doing it. So I mean, just put a ban on it. I mean, sure, yeah, he gained like maybe like 1 second, 2 seconds. As a safety measure, in case something is found that would save a massive time in the future, and basically be like, you have to do this to compete. Yeah, just don't allow it for future stuff. And we're good, right? Yeah, he got 1 PB where he saved like that very small amount. Possibly. I don't even know if he got a clean carpetless in the run. Like clean. So, problem solved. Assuming no major mistakes, do I have the skills practice to beat number 1? I mean, since you say theoretically, my sum of best is lower than the world record, so in theory it's possible, but it's not even close to possible practically in terms of my skill level. The world record is a 46:26, so I could lose 8 seconds across the entire run. And no, that is not feasible at this level. I would say if I play out of my fucking mind, I could probably like maybe lose something like 30-ish. Even that is like probably like a tall order, but maybe something like 30-35 seconds is like within the realm of possibility, right? If we're gonna go as far as within the realm of possibility, yeah, maybe like 30 with my current skill. That's still probably pushing it a little bit too much, but you get the point, right? So, with my current skill, oops, I'm not good enough for world record, but with current leaderboard, it would still put us in 4th place, theoretically.
Here we go!
Yeah, I mean, we had a 46:53 into TTC, and I know I can goal TTC by at least 2 seconds, so 46:51, and it's not like that run was perfect. It was not like, oh, this run can't be replicated with my current skill. So I mean, I would say like a high 4x is possible, but obviously like insanely fucking hard for me with my current skill level.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Yeah, absolutely, Mr. Y.
Dear Mario,
I mean, if I
please come
got
to the castle.
theoretically a 46:59, I'll just try to learn some new stuff probably. And I mean, we're decently close to the 16-star goal, so maybe it would be a return to 16 if that happened for a little bit. I don't know. Last time I got a mean PB in 70 was like over a year ago, or about a year ago, I believe. Not quite over a year ago. But I think it was like, I got the steel stick. Yeah, I got the steel stick pretty much exactly 1 year ago. Then I think I got like a mean PB in like January or something. And then we got like, the last 2 PBs were sizable PBs. I think my 47:21 was 14-second PB or so. And then this PB, the 47:12, was about 9 seconds. So yeah, I think like, yeah. In January was last mean PB.
Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
I think it would be honestly harder and worse with a GameCube controller. I think that having the C buttons for the camera is a very nice one. And apparently like the angles or notches and stuff are more suited for this game. one, maybe 2 more rounds, then a short break.
It's me, Mario.
So let's get the 46 first.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Nah. Not really, Matt, but a shit ton of hours.
I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
No, Steel Stick is for sure better than OEM in every way. I mean, I guess the only thing you could argue is worse, that it's more pricey, but you're getting what you pay for in comparison, right? But yeah, obviously the Steel Stick is going to be a lot more pricey than OEM. But if you're talking about, like, yeah, quality or, like, how good it is, then yes, it is just better. But yeah, the price is much higher, of course. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Here we go.
I wouldn't see it that way, Mr. Y. Maybe if our PB was already a 4702 and then it was a 4701, it would feel very bittersweet. But if I went straight down to 4701 from 4712, I feel like I would be very happy. If I did like some crazy like double ground pound to miss the 46 after completing the throws, yeah, sure, I probably would feel that it was tragic at the same time.
It's me,
But
Mario.
yeah, normally speaking, like,
Okie dokie.
if I got a 4701 as my next PB, I don't think I would see it that way.
Please come to the castle.
Unless like some absurd shit like that happened at the very, very, very last second. I mean, while that would be much appreciated, Mr. Y, like, in the grand scheme of things, playing this game for so many years, the PB would be more valuable, you know?
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
It was like half sketch, but it worked. Yeah, hopefully when we actually get the, you know, PB, most people will get a chance to tune in. Maybe someone alert the Discords.
Here we go!
Depends what you mean. I mean, I will be happy in the moment, but it's not like I will be satisfied, like, that's it, you know? I mean, if it's a 4709, I'd probably be, like, a little bit happy, but, like, maybe not too much. But let's say it was, like, a 4705 or something, yeah, I'll be happy for sure. Not satisfied, but I'll be happy for the time being. I mean, it's still a sizable improvement. Sizable PB.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go for it, nail it down. Go for it. Yeah, I still need to do a bit on that myself. We don't really do too much of that. But yeah, still some. So yeah, I have a little bit to do as well on the Christmas shopping. We had one round that was very barely green into Fire Sea, and one that was pretty sizable green up the front sub. I'd say that's the two best fronts today so far. So, not the best, but it's okay.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
But yeah, hopefully more energy tomorrow, because yeah, I've been pretty low energy today as well, unfortunately. I'm still trying though, and at least two respectable attempts.
Here we go! Let's go!
Damn it, dude. Okay, for real, one more run, then short break.
It's me, Mario.
Yikes, yikes, yikes.
Hello.
Yeah, overall Salt has still been pretty good today. Just
Dear Mario,
not
come to
played
Castle.
good enough outside of the Salts.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go.
That is a rage.
Here we go.
Yeah, I played through Odyssey casually on stream when it was new. And I also did a couple days of speedrunning. But I was still competing in Melee at the time, so I think I only did like 6-7 streams of Odyssey runs. So, I mean, I maybe had like 100 hours of game time. So, I obviously never got good at it. But it was fun. It was fun. Casually, I didn't care for it too much, but I think it's a cool speed game. Yeah. Alright, chat. We're gonna have a short break. I'll be back very soon. Please make sure to give us a follow if you haven't. Don't forget your Twitch Primes if they may have expired. As a reminder, 2 days left to reach the Brother goal. Me and Android would play some co-op game, as well as some game where chat could join as well. Something like Mario Kart, probably. Not entirely sure, but something along those lines. And also remember, for 16 star, that goal is up as well. Oops, sorry. For 16 star is up as well. But yeah, I'll have a 5-minute break. Something like that, and then once I'm back, more runs, hopefully going upstairs. So yeah, be right back. Oops, sorry. But yeah, be right back. Alright. We are back.
It's me, Mario. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, what's a banco? Yeah, I grabbed the banana as well. Maybe could boost a little bit of energy. See if we can get another run going. I see. Yeah, you know you're tired when it's like counting minutes until, you know, you can grab a nap. Yo, let's go. Let's go, Lunas. When were you expected to get it?
Here we go.
I see. Yeah, that's pretty early for sure. 2-3 days. Better than expected. Yeah, good for you. Good for you. I didn't trust the backflip on that one. Yeah. But those were separate orders though, right? Because if so, not very strange, they arrive on different times. But yeah, if they are supposed to be in the same package, then yeah, it sounds weird. Yeah, I would vote for the medium difficulty in Stuart Little. Ah, that's nice of him. Nice.
Here we go.
Nice.
Go.
Oh my god, not so nice. Yeah, I haven't seen Stuart Little since I was probably like, what, 10 or something. But it's kind of crazy that the House is the dad in that movie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, what's up, buddy? I'm trying, dude. Today has been a bit of a low energy day, but we are trying our best. Did you stream today as well, buddy? Yeah, for us, much later start than usual. Had some plans earlier today. Oh, I see, I see. Do you do roughly 10 hours each day, or was that last time a bit on the longer side? No, Saturday was nice. Yeah, my dad as well as Leah's parents came over. That was very nice. Good dinner. Some drinks, having a good time.
It's me, Mario.
Used to do 14 to 16 hours a day for 8 years. That is wild. What the fuck? Yeah, that's crazy.
Come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, only 8 hours. 6 days a week. Yeah. I've never played it, but I mean, I feel like most people have. Yeah, the grind is real. I'm slacking in comparison. Yeah, I'll say like in terms of days, yeah, we probably do like 6 days on average. I mean, maybe the average is lower if it's like, you know, 1 week where it's like when I went to Stockholm, for example, or something like that. But on a regular week, yeah, probably like 6 days streaming, 1 day off. But yeah, sometimes it's these like smaller breaks. Like when I went to Stockholm, it was like, I think 5 days away or something.
It's me, Mario.
So it's like, yeah, when I'm home and I don't have like specific plans, I try to like grind a pretty good amount. But then if other things in life is like, oh, I want to do this, then I try to do that as well, you know. Do you have any like goal in mind with that, or you just enjoy it, so that's why? I mean, of course you have to enjoy it to some degree to go that hard, but if it's like some... I see. I mean, that's nice though. Yeah, there was something along those lines that I was wondering if it was like, you know, part of the goal, but I didn't want to be too intrusive. Yeah, no, I get that. I mean, if I was ever quote-unquote done financially, hypothetically, I absolutely believe I would still stream just for fun because I really like it. I mean, not as much, but it would still be part, you know? Like, yes, streaming is my job, but I love it at the same time, so... Hypothetically, if I won like 100 million tomorrow, it's not like, oh, I will never stream again. I would still stream. It's just like, yeah, sure, it wouldn't be as much, but I would still be streaming a decent amount. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Yeah, I agree. It can be hard, like, I mean, obviously most people are not in a position where, I mean, it's never like easily attainable, but sometimes even harder, right? But, I mean, if you do, like, if what you do for a living is something you would still want to do, even if you take away that part of the equation, I mean, that just shows that you enjoy it a lot.
Go.
Nice.
Here we go.
Do you like doing coaching? I mean, obviously in this game it's not really like much of a thing, but in Melee I honestly never enjoyed coaching. I've done it like a little bit more so used to like give something back, but I've never been able to like get into it personally. Oops.
Here we go.
I mean, I was basically my own coach, but that was like just because like, you know, I had to do it. And then I've done it like a little bit historically, but more so just to like, you know, give back a little bit, but I personally don't enjoy it. But I know some people love it. Give me the coin. Don't you dare go down. Okay. Not great, but not terrible.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's nice. I did something similar-ish, I guess you could say, with Metafy. I imagine you're familiar with the site, but in case not, like a coaching website for video/computer games.
Go.
Yeah, I basically recorded a 6.5-hour Peach course. So it's still on Metafy.
Here we go.
Yeah, I don't do any coaching, but like they own the rights of the guide basically. So I mean, I have to pay like the what, $30 a month, like the Metafy Premium or whatever they call it, but I keep 100% of the profits. And I mean, it's not like I could take the guide elsewhere, so. Yeah, honestly, like, I mean, of course it primarily helps Peach players, but it does help people that want to learn how to fight against Peach too. Even if it's talked about from Peach's perspective, like, if you play like Fox or Falco, you still like learn a lot what Peach is looking for, what she's trying to do. So it's still helpful for other characters, although not as much, of course. I mean, especially if Peach players want essentially coaching, it's like, at the very least, that's where you should start, right?
Here we go.
Yeah, something like that, I honestly could be up for doing something more like that. I mean, if Metafy hypothetically were like, yeah, you know what, we want a team's guide similar to that, I could see myself working on it if the offer is right. Because yeah, then I get like, you know, as you were talking about, it's not as much stress, and like, you can basically work it to the point of like, alright, this is how I like it to be. This is a good product. So, I mean, when Metafy initially came to me asking for the Peach guide, and they gave me a very, in my opinion, good offer, I was like, you know what, I'm up for that. Let's do it.
Here we go!
Yeah, I feel like that's just easier, Mr. Y, when it's like you release a product. 1 versus 1, like, obviously, like, you can have like great coaching that way too, but it can be kind of like day-to-day dependent to a bit. I mean, no one performs as good every day, right? But if you have a finished product that you believe in, and it's like actually high quality, then that's it, right? Yeah, true. You could go Ultra Hand with it like that. But yeah, at least with the Peach one, that's how they went about it. And I didn't even really consider making anything like that at the time, so... But yeah. I mean, hypothetically, maybe for like a new Smash game, because like now Switch 2 is out. It's obviously gonna be another Smash game with Switch 2. I remember when Ultimate came out, like, every Smasher stream kind of like exploded at the time. It was like crazy. Like everyone's stream was just like 5 to 10 times bigger than before.
Go.
Okay, bad but good enough.
Here we go.
Yeah, but I mean, it's always like that with like, you know, new trends, whether it's games or shows or whatever it is. It's always gonna be like, you know, the peak is practically always at the start. No, I mean, I think that's nice. I think that's nice. I mean, you were obviously a person with knowledge and experience too.
Go.
Well, at least 2 out of 3. Yeah, what's up, Jam? I haven't seen you in quite some time. I hope life is good. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah. I feel like it's harder with Melee these days just because, like, of how old it is. But it's still possible to some degree. But I mean, if someone do what you were saying about for the next Smash game, and they gain traction, the possibilities are probably endless.
Here we go!
I don't know if Santa's still here. Maybe lurking. Yeah, that's the annoying part when you live in Europe, when it comes to Smash. I mean, that's one of the things I personally got fed up with, you know? Always being on the road. Always flights, always away from girlfriend, family, friends.
Go.
Okay. Wrong door, but it's okay.
Here we go!
Yeah, true, Mr. Y, true. I would say, like, on average, it's either right at the start, like, the first couple splits, the first 3 splits can be pretty reset heavy. And then I'll say the last, like, 2-3 splits to close it out. But I mean, honestly, everything is very hard in its own right. But yeah, I'll say the very start and the very end are the hardest. Tech-wise, I would say end game, then end game. But early game is like some like silly strats. Like there is one star, especially in the second split, that is like basically 50-50 if it works. You can do a slower strat that loses about 3 seconds to get it basically 100% of the time. But the faster strat that saves 3 seconds, maybe it's like 60% consistent if a good runner is doing it. If you take over like a large sample size.
Go.
So yeah, the second split, like Womps or WF on the splits, that can be reset hell some days. Oops. Please go down. That was pretty bad, but fuck. Okay, this might be over. Yeah, it's not over, but it's very bad. Not over, but bad. We'll need a strong rest of basement though.
Go.
Actually, I feel like this is a bit worse than I thought. It's probably like 8.6 seconds or so. It's less than 9, more than 8. Yeah, no, absolutely, absolutely. I mean, it was always fun, like, performing well and winning tournaments and stuff. But yeah, during my most travel hectic years, it was like Yeah, about 6 months, a year out of country. And then you always need some time to, like, recharge post those trips. I mean, it's not like you're coming back from, like, a luxury vacation, right? So it almost felt like 7+ months were more dedicated to just the traveling. I think traveling for a vacation purpose is a lot of fun. When it's like you go on flights, like the flights are still boring, of course, but like, you just know, going to a new country, new city, you know, experience something new. Do you still live in Portugal? Because I think that's yeah, where you lived last time. That topic came up. Yeah, where Ronaldo is from, right? I think you said they had like a museum or something there. Yeah, Sanda is a huge Ronaldo fan. I mean, like, I wouldn't say I'm a fan of either, but I mean, Santa already knows, but yeah, I mean, Messi, in my opinion, is by far the best. And I don't like Barcelona at all. Honestly, it's probably up there for my least liked big team, if not the most, pretty much. I feel like it's so hard to compare, like, you know, the such different eras. Yeah, I think it gets very hard at that point when it's so many decades between, you know. Yeah. I mean, I know ball. It's still crazy that both Argentina and Napoli won, like, pretty much right after he passed away. Like, that's actually pretty crazy. I mean, he won with both, waited the rest of his life, neither of them wins, and then, like, very shortly after. I think most people are Mendoza. I think most people are, even if they don't like Barcelona. He is has the whole package, pretty much. I mean, in a way, I guess it's understandable. Because, I mean, he was always, like, the undisputed in Argentina, you know, and arguably, to some people, #1 period. And then it goes so many decades, you know. It was not like, oh, it happened like 5 years later or 10, like so many decades later. And it's probably very common when you have been that absurdly good, that like literally the most competitive, biggest sport, arguably the most competitive of anything on the planet, right? Yeah. I mean, it's hard to comprehend how big football is worldwide. I mean, also that doesn't mean every country loves it or watches it that much, but like overall, like it's insane how big it is.
Here we go! Go.
I think that's also very fair, Mr. Y. I think that's very fair too. I mean, I personally would say I agree, Mr. Y, but I also feel like it gets so hard when you're gonna compare, like, many decades apart, right? There is honestly no fair way of comparing at that point. I mean, if it was two players that didn't overlap at all, but it was still like some year between, you know, like maybe. But when you're talking like that long in between, I think it barely misses gold, like 0.2, 0.3 off. .1 off. Yeah. I mean, I don't think that part is debatable, honestly, whatsoever. I mean, it is crazy that Messi has more goals than Ronaldo when you exclude penalties, considering how many less games he has played. And he has like 150 assists more, 140. I don't remember exactly, but something like that.
Go.
Ah shit, missed the coin. Fuck this heater, dude. Yeah, I mean, I honestly, like, and sure, you could argue that I've never been in this position, and you are 100% gonna be right. But I personally have a hard time to grasp. When you make that amount of money that footballers do, I don't understand personally how money can be the main motivator when it comes to, like, you know, picking teams and stuff. I really don't get it. You have more money than you could realistically spend in, like, 20 lifetimes. How is that still, like, the main factor, essentially, you know?
Here we go. Hegel. Here we go.
Dude, that interview was a fucking disaster. I will say it. I mean, everyone already knows.
Hegel. Here we go.
I mean, I suppose wrong, but if you're that, honestly, like, I can't find a word for it, but if you're that stupid with money, another couple hundred millions won't matter. If you're capable of, like, literally go bankrupt with that much money, there is no money that possibly could save you. If you are that beyond saving. Like, yes, many people have proven you can have so much and still go bankrupt. But at that point, it's like, those extra 100 millions are not even gonna matter if you're that beyond saving. So, I don't even think the argument applies, because... yeah, you could be, like, literally, like, Elon Musk rich. If it's still, like, an issue of potentially going bankrupt, you are beyond saving. At least in your current state.
Here we go. Hegel.
Yeah, I mean, I know I've mentioned it before, but it's like... because it's hard to comprehend, right? Oops. Okay, this run is... that was probably, like, the nail in the coffin. But I know I've mentioned it before on stream, like, how, like, 1 million seconds is, like, roughly 11 days. 1 billion seconds is, like, almost 32 years. Like, isn't that crazy? Like, it's hard to, like, understand, like, how much it is, right? Again, like, I really feel like it's so hard to compare. But I mean, at least if you take, like, modern-ish, like, yeah, Messi, Ronaldo. Like, the thing is, like, I have only seen, like, highlights of someone like Maradona, so yeah, it wouldn't be fair for me to rank. Like, I haven't seen a full game of him playing or other people that people rate super high. I mean, I know, like, I've seen, like, how the lists normally go, but it'll be kind of silly for me to pretend that I've seen some of those players actually, like, play full games or full seasons, you know? Yeah, absolutely, Radress.
Here we go.
Yeah, I think also it depends on, like, how do we value something like this? Because if you only look at, like, accomplishments, you could say someone like Pele. He won 3 World Cups. I know in 1962 he was primarily injured, right? Again, like, I haven't seen a single, you know, of his games. But my overall point was, how do you value, you know?
해고.
Yeah, wouldn't that say that it's impossible for anyone that is a attacker to be the best? I mean, I guess that's pretty much how it goes for most people. Yeah, the original Ronaldo was honestly insane. That's like one of, if not the biggest what if in football. Like, he was honestly like insanely fucking good. I know he gets like more shit these days because, oh, he didn't have that many career goals because, I mean, he had to like retire pretty early and had so many insanely bad injuries. But yeah, he was something special. Yeah, I love Zidane too. I love Zidane too, but that feels like a tad bit too high. But I always liked watching him personally. Yeah. I do agree with that, and I mean, I would say that's what mainly separates Messi. That normally you have someone that is really good at one of them. You don't really, besides Messi, have anyone that is like absolutely absurd at both. You might have some people that are like solid at both, or you might have some people that are absurdly good at one of them, but he's the only one that's absurdly good at both. Yeah, again, like, I've seen like some stuff from him, but I haven't seen like anywhere near enough to like, you know, pretend like I've seen enough, you know. But I mean, undeniably he was super good, but to exact what degree? Yeah, I mean, that's a classic one. I mean, that will be like one of the highlights, you know. They've always like kind of been like, yeah, bring it home. Honestly, like, I never want England to win. I'm sorry if we have people from England in chat. I'm sorry, but the fan base just brings too much shit. Like, I'm just gonna say it. I mean, I've been to England a lot of times, met many great people, but the fan base, to my knowledge, is the most annoying in Europe. So, I'm sorry, but I don't want you guys to win for that reason alone. Yeah, I'm sorry, Jam. I'm sorry. Even though you did say true. They are the Dallas Cowboy fans of Europe. I mean, from what I've heard about Cowboys, yeah, it does. Oh, he's insanely good. He is insanely good too. And again, I do not like Barcelona. I do not like Barcelona. But yeah, his Euros was so impressive. He was like, was he 16 still? Yeah, like he was like what 16 at the Euros for being that age. I think that was like extremely impressive. Or maybe you reacted to the Barcelona comment. Yeah, I mean, Barcelona in that time period, absurdly good. Yeah, I'm just saying I personally didn't like. No, I didn't. I don't know, it just felt... I feel like a lot of it was also like the fan base rubbed me off the wrong way. No, I'm not team. Like, the only team in football I care about is my local football team. I got promoted to the first division over here. If I watch the Champions League, I might have like a preference, you know. I prefer this team over that, but it's not like I care who wins, you know. Like, do I have to pick between Real and Barca? Yeah, I guess I prefer Real, but I don't care. I'm not happy if they win. I'm not sad if they lose. Like, I'll watch like a Champions League final or semi-final or whatever because I enjoy football. But not like... How do you say? It's not like I actually care. Like, if my local team here plays, yeah, I care a lot. Like, then it's real emotions, you know. But if it's like a, yeah, high-stake Champions League final, I'll watch because I like the sport. But again, if I have to pick, yeah, sure, I'll say Real over Barca, but it's not like I care. I'm not a fan. I'm not something that even nearly resemble a fan of any team in the major European leagues. I think part of it is like not going to games in person, like living it in that sense, you know?
Go. Here we go.
Yeah, it's crazy this run even had a best possible time below PB at this point, because this run has been like dog shit for a long time. But yeah, that just shows how PB capable. Oops, we are. That was very bad ground pound. Move.
Here we go.
Nah, I got a steel stick about a year ago, so a custom-made control stick. So yeah, this one I've used for about a year now. Alright, I'm gonna reset.
It's me.
Yeah, before that I had to swap a lot more often. But yeah, compared to like an original N64 controller, yeah, you can see that the control stick looks it looks different. So yeah, it's a steel stick, steel bowl. I would say it feels like a tad bit looser compared to when I got it like a year ago, but overall like it still feels super nice. And it's also like basically a better cap or grip to it, because that was like one of my main issues with the original control stick, that it was so easy to like lose your grip and like your entire thumb was just like slipping off, right? Yeah, I mean, it's like a whole science with like GameCube controllers these days. Yeah, controller doctors performing open surgery. Yeah, reviving them. Bringing them back to life. Yeah, I mean, I had controller doctors that sometimes saved my controllers, coming in clutch.
Mario.
Dear Mario, please come to
No idea, Jam. No idea.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I've never played with one of those, so no opinion. I know about them. I know about them. But yeah, never used them. Yeah, that's what I've heard people say with like box controllers for Smash in general. But, I mean, I'm not saying that's enough of a argument, but like, I don't think anyone like really like, you know, took off using one of those controllers at like the highest level. Yeah. But even then, I feel like, isn't it like, historically, I feel like box controllers were always like the main thing for Street Fighter. But I feel like, and I could be wrong since I never really watched Street Fighter, not really, but the pads have gotten much more common in the past like 5-10 years since Street Fighter. Not saying that people don't use box controllers, but the pads have like seen a big upswing. Yeah, that would never happen, Revio. And even hypothetically, I wouldn't even want that to be the case. But yeah, the Brothers stream will happen in December if we get there. Otherwise, maybe some other time. Yeah, true. But even so, I feel like the what's it called? Pads have gotten more common in like Street Fighter in the past 5-10 years. Yeah, like I think Punk, I'm not sure if he's the best in the US now, but I know like he got second at one of the Evos I went to. If I remember correctly, he played with pad, and I feel like I saw many other people play with pad too.
Let's go.
Oops. Wait, I could be wrong, but is he actually?
Me, Mario.
Maybe it's more for Street Fighter 6, but I feel like a lot of people mentioned Mana RD, but maybe that's more for 6. But I know he won like Capcom Cup in 5,
Yours truly,
and I think he won some other big things.
Peach.
Yeah, like I don't really have much Street Fighter knowledge, so don't take my word for it. Yeah, I know there's like at least one player that played with like keyboard for this game, and he's actually like pretty good, but not like world class. But like he's pretty good. But yeah, it seems like a massive disadvantage for a game like this, like way harder. For something like the original Mario Bros, I know like playing on keyboard is like getting more popular, more common, and there I honestly could see it being a straight up advantage. But something like Smash, I feel like is kind of like in between. I don't know though. I mean, box controllers became more of a thing after I stopped playing, so they were almost not a thing when I played, almost not. So I never really cared about like looking into them more or, you know, research and whatnot.
Let's go.
Dude, fuck. Come on, Mario.
It's me, Mario.
Let's get another run going.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario.
Yeah, one day, dude. One day. Portugal, I still have never been to. I have traveled a shit ton overall, but the number of countries is still like not that many. That was always a bit sad with the traveling. There was always like the same places over and over. It would have been nice with like a bit more variety. Yeah, then we can post the pictures of Santa and have like a sign, Messi's better. Nah, they're probably gonna kick us out. Nah, we wouldn't do it, Santa. We wouldn't do it. They would kick us out. They actually might deport us from the country.
Let's go.
Yeah. Leaving Santa alone. Just messing a little bit. And that was not like actually intended as a pun or anything. But I realized as soon as I said it.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Yeah, I mean, Ronaldo's career obviously is like insanely strong too. I think it's fair to say that if you look at only Champions League, I think it would be fair to say he had the best career. But obviously, like, it goes beyond just that. Yeah. No, that's true. And I mean, there's a couple more players as well. But I think if you look at like the entire picture, then I think in terms of only the Champions League, it would probably be fair. Yeah, it's because like he's not the most involved in like, how do you say, the goal assist metric. But yeah, no, he was insanely good. And he's the only one of the players that won the Champions League 6 times that did it across 2 different teams too. So that's, you know, pretty cool too. Dude, yeah. It's, you know, if Haaland keeps going the way he has, it's curious to see like how many goals he actually end up with. Yeah, the thing is with like CR7's goal record, it is absurdly good, of course, but the one disadvantage with it was that he didn't really start off as a goal scorer whatsoever, you know? You still need an absurd consistency over so many years to beat Ronaldo's goal record. But undeniably some strikers are gonna have like a big lead early on. And maybe someone eventually like can hold on to that lead. Yeah, like I don't know exactly, but like if I were to use straight up guess right now, if you compare Haaland and Ronaldo at exactly the same age, I probably would guess like Haaland is like 140 goals ahead. That might be a cap, but honestly I feel like it's probably around there, right? Oops.
Here we go!
Oh, wait, can someone compare like at the exact same age? Like how many goals did Haaland and Ronaldo have? Again, it's still gonna be absurdly hard to beat the record. Yeah, I mean, I said I guess 140 goals of a difference, but okay, not quite, but close. 124. I mean, that was like still in the same ballpark of my guess. But it's still like over the course of like, let's say 15 years, like, it's not many goals of a difference needed per season to erase that lead. Yeah, about 8 goals a year.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, that's the thing, like, I mean, one day someone will beat it. Whether it's Haaland, next generation, or some generation after our time. Someday it will be beaten. Not really. I mean, Ronaldo really didn't start off as a goal scorer. It was only when he moved to Madrid that... I mean, I guess like his final season in United, he scored a decent amount too. When he won the Ballon d'Or and Champions League and whatnot. No, actually, that wasn't even the final season, I think. Now, he won the Champions League in 2008, but then he lost to Barcelona in 2009. Yeah, and I mean, I think if you look at like 21, 22, the original Ronaldo was like off to a crazy pace too. How many games for both of them without comparison? But yeah, that's pretty crazy. But yeah, Mbappe, like, yeah, crazy. I loved watching him in the 2018 World Cup. Even though he was a bit of a diva at times, of course, but he was still like very entertaining to watch. But it was like some moments he had like a big diva moment that tournament. But it was still like, it reminded me a little bit of a young Henry. Or like, fuck. Like, Henry was one of maybe my favorite player of the big leagues. It's part of the reason I actually ended up not liking Barcelona too much when he went there and I watched a little bit more. I just got, you know, it was just not my team. But I did like watching Henry. And Mbappe felt like a little bit of a reminder of that. No. Trust me, I tend to play better when chat is active. The only time we've been upstairs today, chat is going at it non-stop. And then like 2.5 hours of attempt before that, 0 runs upstairs. Yeah, I did see the goals to game comparison. But my guess, or not even guess, Mbappe's assist ratio would be a lot higher. I don't know if it combined would be better. I guess it still would be, but it becomes more of an even battle if you take goals plus assist and then take the ratio. Then it's probably very even. But yeah, they're both insanely good. They're both insanely good. Sweden needs to get more good players. Our players are just flopping in the Premier League right now. Not that I've actually seen any of their games, but it sure as hell doesn't sound like it's much to watch. Ah, move. Yeah, what's going on, King? Best of luck at the local. Yeah, I feel like the Premier League hype is, generally speaking, a tad bit too much. Or is that just me? I mean, don't get me wrong, like, it is overall the strongest. But if you look at, like, Champions League titles, Europa League, a lot of times, like, La Liga versus Premier League teams in, like, major finals, like, I don't understand how they get it to the point where it's, like, absurdly one-sided. Like, I think it was, like, some stats when you took Champions League finals, Europa League finals, between Spanish and English teams. I think it was, like, 20 plus wins in a row for the Spanish teams.
Here we go!
True, true. Saudi is the strongest at the moment. Premier League and La Liga can fight for second. And then the French League is the worst. Or maybe it's MLS now. Yeah, Henry and Mbappe, Zidane. I've liked a lot of French players. Truth to be told. I only saw like a couple clips from that interview or talk between Piers and Ronaldo, and I was like, I can't take it, dude. I can't take it. No, I did not watch anywhere near all. I saw probably the quote-unquote 5 highlights. I was like, I can't watch anymore. It gets... Yeah, I hate the word cringe, but it was just like hard to watch. Yeah, just stop. Just stop.
Go.
I mean, to be fair, I do think he is the most famous person on the planet.
Here we go!
But yeah, like, yeah, that one, the comparison with the Beckham, it's like, I don't even care if you genuinely believe that. Like, why are you even saying that? I mean, it was like memes afterwards that was pretty spot on. And it was like, you saw Piers Morgan, and it was like, I love you, Ronaldo. And then the next picture was like Ronaldo. It's like, I love myself too. And it's like, yeah, that summarized the whole thing. It's like, just shut up. I feel like that interview just did more damage than helping. But it's not like it matters, because like, I mean, with that said, like, yeah, he's still the most famous person. Yeah, I can't without missing that coin.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah. The only thing I would say is that I wouldn't say I believe it's a requirement to win the tournament to be the overall #1. Like, I would still say Messi would be #1 if he didn't win it. But to say that it's not a dream and essentially doesn't matter, yeah, it's just copium of the highest level. So the only part I would agree with is that I don't think it's a requirement. Because hypothetically, let's say Messi was like born in Sweden, right? Yeah, like, good luck winning the World Cup. I mean, I guess it could be like countless of countries with more of a good luck scenario, since Sweden actually have some good performances in World Cup history, but you guys get the point.
Go!
Yeah, that's the thing, like, if the quote-unquote next Messi is born in some random-ass country with like no football history, basically, it's like, yeah, good luck. You're not gonna win it unless you play for some different country.
Go.
So it's like, it does become a bit unfair for insanely good players that play for some country that don't really have any realistic shot, but yeah, it's still like obviously like the holy grail. Yeah, true, Ron, true. I don't remember who it was, but it was like one of the big French players, like the really good players, that did talk about it. I don't remember who it was now. And they were maybe gonna play for whichever country was in Africa. I'm saying that because like I don't even remember which the player was, so I can't remember the country due to that, right? And it was basically they made the process so hard playing for this country in Africa that it basically became like, alright, it gotta be France, right? I think they wanted like a lot of money and stuff like that. Something along these lines. Where in France it was like, alright, this person got a chance and they made it, right?
Go.
I mean, this is like for real the final chance for it to happen. And yeah, they are quote-unquote projected to play early, but the World Cup also always involves some major upsets, so... Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy. They were honestly like very close, not making it out of the group stage. That is true. That is true. Yeah. And then he was like, yeah, I agree with you, or whatever he said. It's like, shut the fuck up. Oops. Yeah, that's pretty crazy, Ron. And then Italy, since winning the World Cup in 2006, haven't made it to the knockouts at a singular World Cup since. Group stage exit twice in a row to missing the World Cup twice in a row. And now they are at risk of missing it for the third time in a row. Yeah, they really struck a deal with the devil to make Zidane pull off the headbutt. They got that one win to curse the next 4, maybe 5 World Cups. Yeah, that's pretty wild. I know some people might say like, oh, Real, and they have like the most history in Champions League, but it was still like badass how he won like 3 Champions League in a row. 2.5 years as a coach, 3 Champions League titles. Born fucking winner.
Here we go. Go.
Alright, I haven't watched the Saudi League whatsoever, but that sounds funny. I'm just trying to picture it right now. I'm just trying to picture it right now.
Here we go.
Dude, like, imagine if France win the World Cup again, and then Zidane takes over, and France just takes over. That's it. Imagine that timeline. It is not impossible. I wouldn't bet on it, but just imagine. I mean, they have been crazy successful. Like in the past, like... Oops. Dude, what the fuck? This was a bad once, but still. Like, they have been very successful these past, you know, 25-ish years.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario.
Yeah, I mean, they won the World Cup 98, they won the Euros 2000, second place at the World Cup 2006, second place at the Euros 2016, won the World Cup 2018, second place World Cup 2022. Yeah, and then imagine Zidane takes over, and that's the final level of France. They haven't even unlocked the final level. Imagine if that happens. Yeah, I don't even want to see it. Actually, part of me wants to see like the top 2 clips from it. That's probably as much as my eyes, ears, gut could take. Dude, fuck.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
It's just hard to imagine. I mean, I see like 10-year-olds playing goalkeeper at least trying.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I mean, Spain at the Euros looked very dangerous and a very young squad. I haven't seen them since that Euros. I didn't see any of their World Cup qualifier, but considering like the level at the last Euros and a lot of key players being fairly young or even very young, I feel like they must be up there. But like Argentina and France, absolutely as well. I feel like England should be based on squad, but they always find a way to throw it away.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake.
Yeah, I wanted Germany to do good in the Euros. They honestly should have beaten Spain. I will say that. They should have won. Now, I know that's not what matters, quote unquote should, but I think they played the better game. And if I remember correctly, shouldn't they have had a penalty towards the end? I don't remember what the Spanish player was called, but at least it was like at least a 50-50 call for a penalty to win the game, most likely. I can't say I remember that one honestly, but I trust you. I trust you. Yeah, okay, but if that's the case, I think it's harder to argue, because if you already had a yellow, you likely would be more aware of not going as hard, right? Yeah, that's true. Penalty could have missed. It could have missed. But at least a lot more likely, right? But I mean, at the end of the day, like, the cards didn't happen, the penalty didn't happen, Spain won. But yeah, historically I do think for national teams, Germany tends to play pretty fun. Doesn't mean every tournament they do, but on average I feel like they tend to be pretty fun. So I normally want Germany to do pretty good.
Here we go!
But I also would be cool with some team like the Netherlands winning. Like a new team that have never won before, and it's still in Europe. Yeah, but I mean, considering Germany's more recent performances, I think it was like understandable people not having too much faith. I mean, before Germany got knocked out at the 2018 World Cup in the group stage, their record at the World Cup honestly is a lot better than a lot of people remember. I know a lot of people probably know they won the World Cup 4 times, but they also have 4 second places, so actually more final appearances than Brazil. And then they have, I believe, another 4 or 5 third places, or at least semi-final appearances. It was like something absurd, like 75% of the time they make it to the semifinals at least. But yeah, now the last 2 World Cup obviously like lowered the average a lot. Honestly, in 2018, you guys had it coming. Germany was talking so much shit after you guys won the game against us. It was the free kick from Kroos, like at the last second, so we lost. But then South Korea was too much. Germany reached semifinals 13 times? Yeah, that's pretty much what I said. 4 final appearances, or 4 wins, 4 losses in the finals, and then I said 4 or 5 semifinal appearances. So 5 then.
Here we go!
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Go!
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy because like that's the 3 teams with the most golds at the World Cup, and they all kind of went to shit. It's like the time to... Dude, okay, that's unlucky. How Mario starts sliding on the butt there.
It's me, Mario!
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Early game can sometimes be
Okie dokie.
pain.
Dear Mario.
Yeah, I mean, that was literally the finals. Absolutely, I watched it.
Princess Toadstool.
Their game in 2018 was also a banger. Not as remembered by many, probably, because I think it was, yeah, the first round in the knockouts. Yeah, it was first round. But their game in 2018 was very cool, too. I honestly thought Argentina was gonna win going into the finals. Even after France equalized. I was rooting for France personally, if I had to pick. Again, I didn't really care, but if I had to pick. But I thought Argentina was gonna win.
Tego.
Yo, welcome back, Santa.
Here we go.
Yeah, I agree. I agree, Mr. Y. I personally don't really like it when people can't win in a gracious fashion. I really don't like that part.
Here we go.
I mean, some people are gonna say, oh, it's like, you know, fun or it's hype or whatever, but I personally don't like that type of stuff whatsoever. I mean, people often talk about sore losers, but being a bad winner is also very bad. I disagree, Matt, but I mean, obviously, everyone is allowed to have their own opinion.
Tego.
Dude, fuck. Come on, dude.
It's me, Mario.
That trick is so stupid.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Isn't Arsenal gonna drop it again, Matt?
Toadstool. Peach.
Isn't like City like 2 points behind or something, and Arsenal like barely squeezed by, beating Wolverhampton, or however you pronounce it. I hope so. That one is also like, it's not really much talking about, or maybe I shouldn't say too much because I've actually never like watched tennis like that. I mean, I know some of the stats and whatnot, but no, wait, what do you mean, how? No, Djokovic, undeniably. You don't even have to watch when they have so much overlapping time. And he wins in like every single metric that matters.
Tego.
I guess actually the only one he doesn't win in is consecutive weeks as number 1. That doesn't mean shit. That also doesn't mean shit. Even if he's weird or bad, like, that's not what it comes down to. You're not measuring, like, how, you know, they are as people. Besides, like, it's not like, I mean, in many cases, like, I mean, maybe I'm, like, speaking from a perspective of also, like, how do you say, like, seeing how, like, images and appearances for people can be so skewed as well.
Me, Mario.
But yeah, I think when it comes to that debate, it should be, like, based on, like, performance.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly. truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, I don't even think it seems close. Like, I feel like there is too far apart to even be, like, a debate. Yeah, but even if you look past their head-to-heads, I feel like he still has, like, every metric over. Yeah, I mean, if you take on one surface, yeah. Nadal on French Open is, yeah, the hardest one to beat. But obviously it goes beyond one slam, or even one surface. Yeah, I really don't know enough about basketball. I mean, I know some of like the stats of like how many NBA titles and total points scored, yada yada, but I think basketball is cool, but yeah. Yo, Callie, thank you so much for the raid. Hope practice went well. True, the lucky number 7s. Yeah, everyone that haven't already should give Callie a follow. Top 5, I believe. 5th place and 120 star. Ultra hard grind for returning to 120 star runs and world record capable later on next year. Holy shit, really? Dude, that's high. What would that be like the equivalent of in like an actual run? Because I feel like I remember seeing Luigi almost getting a sub 7, but not quite. That was not in stage RTA, but actual runs. So I imagine that would be the equivalent of like quite a bit into the sub 7, right? I don't think I've seen the interview you're referring to. I scrolled up, had to catch some of the comments. I mean, I don't know what we said the actual record was for Germany, but I think I had two tournaments ever that was like outside of top 4, and they were both 5th place. So however many tournaments, like maybe 100-ish, was like top 4. Yeah, and probably like 100-ish like top 4, and like maybe like 80 of those was like top 2. I don't know. I honestly don't remember, it's been too long. Twice. I mean, ever since I got like... So if you count from like me going to Genesis 1, yeah, twice. But even if you count from like early 2007, like 2.5 years before I went to the US, I think you only still include one more 5th place. $657? Yeah, that's absurd. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I remember I got 5th at a tournament in like late March 2007, and then my next 5th place was like early 2015, and then once in 2016. Yeah, that's crazy though. It's gonna be insane to watch you do runs when you get to it. I mean, I know it's long away, but that's crazy. 2018.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, 2018. Yeah, I feel like COVID, it feels like a time skip, right? It feels like a time skip. Yeah, I mean, part of it is also like we're all getting older, right? The older you get, the faster time feels. Go for it, dude. No, no, no. I think it was amazing. I think it was amazing. Lots of fun talks.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
I think for the most part we agreed.
Yours truly.
There was only like some stuff a little bit here and there, but for the most part I feel like we almost agreed about everything. Oh, the Brunel videos were on? Those were actually very good. Yeah, something like that, Matt. Alright, I'm actually gonna do 1, maybe 2 more runs, then a mini break, because I feel like I partially need to grab some more water, and I need to go to the restaurant pretty soon. So yeah, 1 or 2 more, then a mini break, then more runs. Thank you for the good lucks, appreciate it.
Go.
Yeah, I mean, I think part of it is just like the older you get, the smaller each year is like a portion of your life, right? I think that's a big part why we perceive time the way we do. And also for most people, like, not everyone of course, but for most people, a long or a big part of life is also routines, right? So I think that adds a lot to it as well. You on average probably experience less new things year by year. So that probably also like kind of like, how do you say it, like blends together more. Yeah, I mean, at that Gommel, when I got 5th, I mean, I lost to the top 2 that tournament, but yeah. I think, like, I beat Lucky in winners, but I think he ended up outplacing. Because there was, like, some upsets that happened that, like, yeah, made the bracket, you know, unexpected or something.
해고.
It wobbles too at Evo. Okay, now. One more.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
It's been pretty hard to get runs going today. Yeah, I don't feel as tired now, but it's still been a pretty low energy day. Yeah, the brother goal. Tomorrow will be the final day to reach the brother goal. So the rest of today as well as stream tomorrow. Yes, that's correct, Matt. That's correct.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go.
All right, come on now.
해고.
Nah, not really. I mean, he is Santa's favorite, and I do believe Santa puts him as #1, but it was not really any argument that happened. At least not what I could see or remember. Wait, did you, Mr. Y? I thought you agreed with Messi, but you said you thought Ronaldo was second. But maybe you mean yeah, maybe you meant that Muscle was talking about possibly not being top 2. But yeah, we're gonna have a short break, chat. Honestly, like, I might just grab something very small to eat as well to give some energy. I'm not sure, but I'll try to be back in like 5 minutes or so. So please make sure to give us a follow. Don't forget your primes if they have expired. And as we said earlier, 2 days, so today and the stream tomorrow, left to reach the brother goal. So if you want to see Android make an appearance on stream this month, please consider supporting it. Would be much appreciated. But yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes, then more runs coming up. Alright, chat, we're back.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Alright. Come on now. Let's get a run going. Yeah, pretty weak day for runs, but hopefully can step it up in the last stretch, however long that may be. We'll see. Haven't really decided. But yeah, with chat's energy, I'm sure we can get another run upstairs. Honestly, like the one run we had upstairs though was like, what, 4708 in the Rainbow Ride. So that's still like not too shabby. It's hard to qualify it as PD pace, but I guess it was technically possible considering the gold potential in TTC. I think you're wrong.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yours truly,
I see, Mr. Y. Then I think it's fair.
Peach.
Yeah, I might have missed that. No, I did not wrong. Oh, I don't remember what it was. I think it was... Oh, yeah. On Saturday I went to... that Saturday, rather, since it was not last Saturday. But that Saturday I went to Android's place. We played some board games. And then on Sunday I woke up after it was over. So I didn't see anything from
It's me,
the
Mario.
Invitational.
Hello. Okie dokie.
But Cody won, so
Dear Mario, please come
personally,
to the castle. I have baked a
I'm
cake
happy
for you.
with that.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Wait, who would you put second, Matt? I see. Yeah, I can't say I've seen anywhere near enough, and I feel like it's so hard when you compare that many decades apart. But yeah, I mean, undeniably he was very good. But it's not like I've watched full games and stuff, but of course, I've seen highlights, and I mean, from that alone, you obviously can see that he was something very, very, very special. Yeah, Zidane was very, like, I enjoyed watching him for sure. Yeah, I'm still curious to see what happens in the future when he takes over France, since I feel like after this World Cup, it gotta be it, right? Didn't the Jomps, or however you pronounce his name, already say he was gonna leave after this World Cup? Regardless. I feel like I remember hearing that. Yeah. I don't know how to pronounce it exactly. But didn't he say he was gonna leave after this World Cup? Or at least I feel like I heard that at some point. If that happens, I feel like Zidane would be the logical next choice, right?
Go.
Dude, fuck. Yeah, it's almost 1 AM over here.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go, Mr. Y. Let's go.
Go.
Yeah, all we need is one pass to early game. If we get past Dark World, we're popping. That's all we need. One past Dark World.
Go. Here we go. Here we go.
Nah, he does not. He does not. Yeah, we'll play some co-op game, I imagine. imagine as well as some game where people in chat can join, something like Mario Kart or something similar. I imagine those two things we would do on that stream if it happens. But yeah, he does not speedrun. Alright, nice. Yeah, I think it would be a good one. I mean, obviously many people could join if they want to. I don't think he has played it in years. I know it was a phase, but I don't think the phase was too long. But I know, thank God, I know it was some Smashers that was playing it over here early on. I really can't say how long it was though, but I know it was a couple Smashers. Yeah, most of them chat wouldn't know, but I think Android said Ake tagged along at some point, a few times. I don't think he was like part of like the core group that tended to play, but I think he tagged along at some point. I have not played it, but I saw a friend of mine play it a little bit. Yeah, he was basically trying to do a... I don't remember exactly, but some sort of like glitch where he was trying to get this Gratini. I think it was... No, Dragonair. To like go from one area to another one, and then it was like... It was something with like the stats or something. I don't remember exactly, since it was some time ago, but... Yeah, that's very well what it could have been. That sounds pretty familiar. Alright. Let's get a good Dark World now as well. Wingcap / Dark World. Dude, whenever people mention Pokemon games, like, can we please get a new stadium game? All the old good mini games and 50 new ones. And good format for it. That's the one thing I want to see in terms of Pokemon. Won't happen, but still. Kinda slow. That's okay. As long as we make it out. Decent pace. Thank God I reached. That was so close. Holy shit.
Here we go!
I didn't trust that it was gonna reach. I didn't want to throw for it to barely miss. Maybe would have golded if I threw it immediately, but yeah, I think it still would not have golded. Nah, it would not have golded.
Go.
Oops, ah, fuck. Please move. Damn it, already lost over 2 seconds. Nah, not really, Electro. Not really. I mean, if you have any more specific question on it, feel more than free to ask, and I can try to explain or clarify. I wouldn't really say I think the way I've gone about it is anywhere near the most efficient though, but I think it's also hard to do the most efficient stuff when you take the streaming aspect into account. So I guess I've had to do some compromises, essentially.
Go.
Dude, fuck. I'm not even sure if we're getting a sub 13 any longer, which is crazy considering the Dark World exit. Now, of course, terrible RNG on this one. Yeah, very bad. So I'll basically say when it's time to learn new things, tends to be when I quote-unquote think my PB is close enough to my sum of best, where it feels like it's kind of pointless to keep going with runs. But of course, like, the difference between sum of best and PB, like, I wouldn't say it's like a exact science or difference between Solb and PB. I mean, of course, as you get better, the difference between your sum of best and PB should go lower, right? So I mean, it's kind of been more based on feel. When I was new-ish, it was maybe like 2-ish minutes off, then like a minute and a half, then a minute 20, then a minute 10. Now I feel like I want to be like, you know, 45 seconds-ish off, you know? So I mean, that's a bit on feel, but that's the overall approach when I feel like, alright, this PB is like, is it possible to beat? Yes, but it feels like I need to get such a crazy run that it almost feels pointless to do the runs, right? Right now, it might look like, oh shit, I can lose about 50 seconds to PB, right? But I know I can, like, you know, play a lot better than that. I really don't feel like I need a great run to PB. I feel like I need a fairly good run. But like, once the PB is to the point where it's like, it almost feels silly, then that's normally my cue for learning new things. And yeah, of course, as I said, like that line changes with time. Like this difference right now, 55 seconds between, that was like way better, or like way closer than during most of my PBs historically, but not any longer, right? So, I guess what I'm trying to say is like you get more a feel for it. And I feel like for runners, if they are like, let's say in 70, let's say they are at, you know, a pretty decent level, and they're like 4 minutes apart between sum of best and PB, you really need to work on the consistency, because at that point it's like, that's not good whatsoever. Not trying to be mean or anything. I mean, of course, there are always going to be some runners more consistent than others, and you can do like a lot to improve on it, but sometimes it's like, the difference between the two is like, way too large. And maybe like it's like, oh, you landed something one time, you golded with it, but you're like 1% consistent. And it's like, is this really something you're gonna go for in runs? Yeah, I mean, I would say with the exception of Salt, because that setup is just bullshit straight up. Any one particular thing, I would say I feel confident on one try I will land. Obviously, that doesn't mean I land everything first try. I mean, just look at any run, right? But I feel good about everything as a one-off. And I mean, if I practice, let's say like Tama now that we did, I know like when I practice it, that most days I'm gonna land it very consistently, right? I mean, I guess you could say like a little bit similar to when I played Smash. I wanted to feel like it's basically easier to land it than it is to fail it. Like, you could say that I don't want anything individually in the run to feel like this is hard. Getting it all together, that's the hard part. But I don't want any star to feel like this is hard to do. I mean, of course, like, sure, you could argue someone that's pretty new to this game, like, a lot of, you know, strats and things are gonna seem hard. Like, I'm not trying to downplay, because obviously playing this game at a high level does take a lot of time and effort, and it is hard per se. But going into a star, like, I generally don't feel like any star is hard. The hard part is just getting it all together. But I don't feel like any of the strats I go for is like hard per se, if that makes sense. But it's just like, even if you were to be, let's say, 95% consistent on all the 70 stars, I don't even want to know what the likelihood is to get all of them clean in a run. It's gonna be way worse than people probably imagine. But someone can feel free to do the math if they want to. Oops. yeah, that becomes the hard part, Entrope. Wait, can someone actually do the math for it? So if you're 95% consistent, and then, yeah, let's say for 70 stars then, right? What will be the likelihood? And obviously most stars have quite significantly below 95%. But, yeah, just for the sake of the argument. Is it actually 3%, David? Or do you just randomly say a low number?
Here we go! Go.
Okay, so about 3%. And yeah, as I said, like, a lot of the stars are going to be significantly lower than 95. Even if we look past Salt, like, a lot of the stars, even for very good players, will be below 95. And then you add in nerves and stuff if you're on good pace too. Yeah, absolutely, David. It was more just to, like, showcase the point. How hard it would be to, like, piece together a great run, even if you're overall very consistent, right? Yeah, I think it absolutely, and that's something I probably should have done more historically, Electro. I would say especially in 120 star, people do that type of practice more. Yeah. But that's like part of what like I referred to earlier. I feel like at times it can be hard, like when it comes to like the practice aspect from a streaming point of view, right? Ah, yikes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think the way I've gone about it is the quote-unquote most efficient. But it's hard, like, when there are multiple factors at play, right? Yeah, I mean, like, looking at someone like Suiji historically, like, very, very good way of going about it. If the sole purpose is to improve fast.
Here we go! Go. Here we go.
That is true, Santa. That is true. Hurry up. Hurry up. Yeah, I knew it. Fuck, why do I grab that too low? It's happened like too many times lately. Where I grab that pole too low and runs. So annoying, dude. That was pretty good. Or pace and fire, see?
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly.
Damn it, dude.
Toadstool.
Damn it. I think that's like the third time lately where that happens. That's not a hard one. I don't think that happened anytime in warm-up. That's disappointing. I hate losing runs in Fire Sea. Nah, I would say I learned on my own, basically all of it. Looking videos from other runners, like checking input displays, basically trying to like copy. Sometimes I guess like small variations, doing it on in my own way. Yeah, it was my fault. I played too bad.
Here we go! Go. Here we go.
Damn it, damn it. At least it was like, you know, first run past Dark World in quite some time, or past Womps even. So yeah, hopefully we can get one more.
Go. Here we go! Go.
Dude, that's so random of a question. Okay, so you mean like the first 4 cases. So basically the base game of Phoenix Wright.
Dear Mario, please come to the
I'm just gonna make the assumption that text speed and everything is the same, just not the 5th case included. Yeah, that's hard to measure. It's hard to measure. Alright, so assuming the 4 first cases in Phoenix Wright, I'm gonna say some like mean amounts. It's probably gonna be less, but I'll say 420. 4 hours, 20. No, it gotta be less. It gotta be less. That's so much time of just clicking. I'll say 2 hours, 47 minutes. It's probably less than that too. Two hours, 15 minutes, 19 seconds. I'll still like a respectable guess then. That was a respectable guess, but still obviously pretty far off. Why the hell would someone speedrun that game? I mean, I don't really want to like gatekeep whatsoever, but like I just don't see any like how it could be interesting to speedrun a game where 99% is literally just clicking away text boxes. Yeah, just do a task and be done with it. We know the actual fastest that could be done, and that's it. It almost feels like one of those games, like people speedrun just to say they have a world record. Again, like I don't want to like gatekeep, but I can't imagine any angle where speedrunning the first Phoenix Wright game would be fun. And I'm saying that as someone that loved the game. I mean, there are a bunch of speedruns that, to me, don't have any appeal, but I understand why it would appeal to someone. But that would be an exception to the rule.
Here we go!
I mean, I got help setting this up forever ago, but I do have something called S-Video, and then I used RetroTink Pro, and I have a nice capture card. Oh my god, dude, come on.
It's me, Mario! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yo, what's up, Typo?
Go!
Come on.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, just want to get another run going. I mean, we just had a pretty good run into Fire Sea, but really don't want to get stuck. Really don't want to get stuck.
Let's go.
Fuck that.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
But yeah, Matt, if you're still here, how many people are on the leaderboard for that game? That actually crossed my mind when I read the comment again about the world record time. I'm not sure if I'm gonna lose faith in humanity even more if it's more than 10 people. Oh my god, 18? Alright. Faith lost even more. We need to ask at least one of these people what appealed them to do that run. What does that mean? 4 cases and... Is that only meaning, yeah, you can hold B to skip text quicker? Which would make it even less interesting to speedrun then. If that was even possible. I guess it was somehow achieved. Yeah, I didn't even know like that was a thing, which means my guess was ever so slightly better, taking that into account. Because who would be able to focus to get those frame perfect text box clicks for that long? Of course, went over. Fuck that. Yeah, I mean that's the crazy part. Like 18 people. I feel like I was like going high when I said 10. Yeah, that's a Darby. We had one run that was, I wouldn't say PB pace really, but it was 4708 in Rainbow Ride. And then we had one run that was -5 or so into Fire Sea. I don't remember exactly, I think it was like -5-ish into Fire Sea. Might have been like -4, -6, but somewhere around there. But yeah, messed up in Fire Sea, aka very annoying. I would say it's honestly my least, or like, it's the most annoying split to reset in, basically. Because it's the type of split you never should mess up, but due to human error, of course it happens sometimes, and yeah. It's okay. Hopefully we can get one more going. not this one. Damn it. Surprised went too early there.
Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Hegel. Here we go. Hegel. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, you're not the first one that pulled that one off. You're good though. Hope you're doing well.
Hegel.
Nice.
Here we go.
Nice, nice. Yeah, it's a mail then. Yeah. It's been a bit of a low energy day, but I feel like I wouldn't be able to fall asleep, so I decided to keep going. Oops. Yeah, we had one, I wouldn't really call it PB pace, but 4708 in Rainbow Ride. And one pretty good run into Fire Sea.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours
Oh,
truly,
nachos for dinner, nice.
Peach.
What did you have with it? Like what ingredients, toppings, whatever you want to call it? Yeah, I essentially had like a pad thai for breakfast. It basically ended up, yeah, it ended up being breakfast. Then I had like a banana earlier. But yeah. The pad thai was like 12 hours ago. Roughly. True. It would have been a lot easier if you had Cook Unity. Exclamation point, cook. Yeah, it's, we have too many Americans that love cooking. Yeah, 50% discount, free delivery. I gotta try to work that deal down even more next time.
It's me, Mario.
That sounds very nice, Millie, then.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, it sounds tasty.
Dear
Sounds
Mario,
tasty.
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I'm doing alright, Mr. Y.
Hego.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously a lot later than usual from a stream perspective. But hour-wise, I mean, it's been 7 hours now. I feel like most days we've gone like at least 7 lately. Often more. So, I'm doing alright. I probably won't continue too much longer though, because I don't want to mess up the sleep schedule too much. I normally go to bed at like maybe 3 AM or something. But I'll still need to grab something to eat before I head to bed and stuff, so... Probably not gonna continue much more. But a little bit. Let's see if we can finish off on a strong note. Oh my god, grab the star.
Here we go.
Grab it, grab it, grab it. Sure.
Hego. Here we
Alright, if that ground pound is the only mistake the swamps, I'm more than okay with that. Yeah, what's up, Brekka? How was your stream earlier? Hope it went well. Fuck. That was such a late wall kick frame.
It's me, Mario.
I hit the cage pretty early too, but I think maybe with a
Okie dokie.
firsty or second frame, maybe could have been good enough
Dear
still.
Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Dude, I haven't seen one of those since at some point when I lived at home, but still probably not like the final year or even final few years lived at home. So my guess would be last time was 15 years ago. I saw a couple, and I mean, they were alright from what I remember. Yeah, because I remember our family had quite a few of them on DVD. And I mean, I moved out from my parents' place late 2012. And I know guaranteed it wasn't like since then. So yeah, 2010 is probably a fairly accurate guess. I don't know how many I've watched, but if I were to guess, somewhere between 5 and 10 of them.
Hegel.
Yeah, I mean, I guess for non-Swedes, like, yeah, Americans probably still won't know, but I would say it's like a little bit our equivalent to
Dear
the
Mario, please come to the castle.
Midsummer
Yours
Murders.
truly, Princess Toadstool.
For people that may have seen that, that's also pretty old at this point. Unless they kept going, I don't know. But like, how many of them have you watched, Rekka? Like, have you actually like kept up with them? Because isn't it like 50-ish?
Hegel. Here we go.
$59 in total.
Hegel.
Yeah, I've only watched with the second guy, the one with 53 of them.
Here we go.
But the actor behind the one with 6, was he first? Because yeah, I only remember seeing 5 to 10 with the second actor. Yeah, I might have heard about it at some point, but I don't know. On top of my memory, like, yeah, my guess was gonna be 50-ish movies and only with the second actor.
Go.
It's soon to be 2 a.m. Soon to be 2 a.m.
Go. Here we go.
Yeah. May not have played great today, but can't blame me for not trying. Alright, Matt. Take it easy. Have a good one. Fuck. I needed that first coin. Yeah, I would say so, Rekka. I would say so. She went to bed pretty early tonight, though. But yeah, normally speaking. I'd say I'm more consistent on it, though. She can be more all over the place at times, but part of that is due to, like, migraines and stuff. But I would say we're both nice people, overall, for sure. Yeah, I mean, it sucks. It sucks. Yeah, I would not want to have that. It's also like a science or whatever you wanna say that they don't know anywhere near enough about, which makes it worse.
Go.
Yeah, for real, I'm probably gonna give it like 10-15 more minutes, chat.
It's me, Mario.
10-15 more minutes, then I'm done for today.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario,
Yeah, let's see if we can end on a
Castle,
good note.
I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go.
Dude, fuck. Come on.
It's me,
Damn it, dude.
Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Nah. Assault for sure. Like Cannonless. The first star I do in Womps. Some days the very first star, Island Hop, can cost some resets for sure, but most days I feel like I landed like 90% or so. Salt. I mean, maybe 60% success rate in runs lifetime, and that very likely might be a tad bit higher than the actual number. So some days like Salt might be like 35%, you know. Yeah, I'd say like most streams by far. Island Hop is, I mean, it costs some resets, but honestly, most days not that much. I don't really think about Island Hop much most days. I know some people say like it makes 70 like that much worse, but I really don't feel that most days at all. But maybe if you don't do 70 that much, and you normally do like 16 or 120, then it probably feels like more of a annoying star. But since 70 is my main category, like, yeah, most days it's kind of like whatever of a star. But Salt, yeah, that's worst star in the run. I'll say it's the one star where I'm like every other star I feel like at least pretty good about, right? I wouldn't say I'm worried about any other star. I mean, sure, some are harder, and I mean, it's not like I get, you know, every hard strat every time, but I wouldn't say like I really worry about any other star. It's just like the package of like getting a clean run. That's the hard part, right? Rather than any individual star. But Salt is like, nah, fuck that. It's just like 3 seconds is a lot of time. And it still is pretty early, so I'm basically accepting more resets.
Go.
Yeah, terrible. Terrible, terrible.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I would say historically I've watched quite a lot of SM64 speedrunning on Twitch. I mean, before I started playing, I watched a solid amount most years. But yeah, even these days, I do watch quite a bit. How much depends a lot, because I feel like it depends so much on like when other runners are live. If they're live, hours that I'm, you know, on the computer and stuff. But yeah, absolutely. I probably watched a little bit less this year than the last 2-3 years before, but I would still say a solid chunk. But I feel like part of it is like this year, like a lot of the runners I have watched historically haven't really done as much runs this year, I would say. I feel like a lot of them have been on like extended breaks or streaming hours when I'm asleep. But I feel like 2026 might be good in terms of watching like high-level SM64. I mean, I know Simply is on a longer grind to get ready for 120 runs. Cali, the same. I mean, I'm not sure how much Suigi has streamed super recently, but I know he had like world record pacers in 16 and 1 star. So he's probably gonna be back soon again, I hope. I know Cheese had a lot of pacers during his marathon stream.
Here we go! Go.
Happy birthday, Wendy.
It's me, Mario.
Hope you're having a great one.
Hello.
Yeah, great taste. Obviously games like SM64. That's
Dear Mario,
the best ones, right?
I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, about 5 more minutes, Chad. About 5 more minutes. So yeah, 1, maybe 2 more rounds past the first split. Yeah, it's like past 2 AM at this point. Dude, fuck.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
No. I have not. I've been to, like, way back, Dragon's Lair, where they used to play Melee in Stockholm. Like, also, like, 15-ish years ago or so. I don't know if that place is still around. But, nah, I've not been to those locals in Stockholm. Yeah, yeah. Way back they played at Dragon's Lair. Yeah. Yeah, way back. I mean, maybe they did continue way past that point too, even if they don't any longer, but I do remember being there sometimes. Obviously not commonly, but a couple times at least.
Here we go!
Yeah, I do remember they had like quite a lot of arcades back when I was there.
Let's go!
I think it was like quite a bit of like other games too. Maybe not board games. It may have been board games, but like not video games at least. Maybe like Magic and stuff too. I don't know. I see. I don't remember what one of them is called, but I think I know at least one of them. They have like, so you can play pool, I think table tennis, some like pinball machines, those type of things as well. And I have like some arcade games. Like for fighting games and other random stuff. I don't remember what the place is called now, but you probably know which one I refer to.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
Yeah, that's probably the name. I didn't actually like recognize the name at all, but then when you mentioned the overall location, I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like very close to that or at that location. Yeah, that sounds correct. Honestly, I would not have recognized the name though, for some reason. But yeah, the area sounds correct.
Let's go!
I've been there a couple times too. Yeah, that's probably why I didn't remember the name then. Yeah, I mean, I've been there in presence with other Smashers. Yeah, I think I've been there 2 or 3 times. But it was a fun place. Yeah, I don't have too much experience of like... It's like going out in Stockholm, but some nice places. Like, you know, to hang out, have fun, and some great places for food too. Yeah, I mean, I did go to Stockholm like last month. It's pretty nice. I'll try to go a little bit more often. Historically, I have said that, but I'll try to actually do it more. Honestly, not much. I have been once each in the past 2 years. But before that was quite a long time ago. But now with my football team also went up to the top division, I will probably use that as an excuse to go up to Stockholm, like, at least one additional time. Because I do have a decent amount of friends living in Stockholm, so I do want to go up more often. And at least it was once each the past 2 years. So next time I'll try to go at least twice. Oh shit, let's go. Yeah, I know Snooze in chat. He lives in Uppsala, but he supports Goethe. So he said if I ever go to Stockholm for one of those games, it'll be fun to watch together. Yeah, maybe it's the football games, you know, ending up as the meetup. Yeah, we'll see what the schedule is like, but I'll try to go to at least one of those away games in Stockholm. I mean, I have a season pass for the home games. I won't get a season pass for away games, but I'll try to go to some of them. Obviously, there are 3 games, away games in Gothenburg for my team. Then Borås obviously is very close to Gothenburg, so that could be a potential one. I want to go to at least, yeah, one of the ones in Stockholm. And who knows, maybe some other away game too. Yeah, I mean, I've been live for 7.5 hours at this point. So we did start a lot later, but I ended up streaming longer than I thought. I really thought I was gonna end a lot earlier, but we are still at it. Yeah, I didn't think so either. Oops, that's bad. Yeah, I mean, 2 of the teams play on the literally same stadium as we do, and the one Gothenburg team that do not play at the same stadium, their stadium is actually closer to me. So that one I can literally walk to. So, yeah, those games are all guaranteed. And since I do have a season pass, we basically have like early access for the away games in Gothenburg against the other teams. So it should not be an issue to get tickets for those. Yeah, I do plan on going to that, assuming that it's a date that I actually can attend. Because that's like 40-ish minutes away with bus. Fuck that. Okay, one last past the first split. For real.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah. One more past the first split, then we're done. Then grabbing something small before bed. Yeah, to all our lovely viewers still around, please make sure to give us a follow. Don't forget your primes if they have expired. Yeah, tomorrow will be the final day to reach the brother goal. So hopefully we can climb a tad bit closer. Yeah, pretty much always Rekka. So it's like me, my grandpa, 3 of my siblings, we have season pass. Then one of my siblings as well as my nephew, they tag along a few times a year. But yeah, he's one of the people with the season pass. Yeah, it was one of the games this season, me and Eniolas, my older brother. The two of us went with a friend of ours to one of the games as well. I don't remember why, but none of the others with the season pass could go to that game. But yeah, normally speaking, it's the 5 of us. And then, yeah, sometimes another sibling plus nephew. Yeah, maybe once the brother goal expires tomorrow, maybe we need a mini goal, like a mini goal for some dope Yoshi emotes. I don't know what we would have though, but maybe something implying hunger or being hungry, because I don't think we have any emotes for that, right? So maybe that could be something nice. True. True. Yoshi emotes can never go wrong. Yeah, I feel like we don't have an emote that express like being hungry or time to eat. And I mean, I feel like food is often a topic that comes up. Probably most streams, I imagine. But I know at least here it comes up daily, food in some capacity. So I feel like that might be pretty nice. Yeah, it's a lot of good ones, Darby. I wouldn't say I love all of them, but I think some of them are very good. Yeah, some of them I like a lot. Yeah, I think both the Boba one as well as the blue Yoshi. He passed away about 5 months ago, Rekka. Since it's past midnight, it's technically tomorrow. It's 5 months, unfortunately. Yeah, it was very sad, but yeah, hamsters unfortunately live way too short. But we gave him a great life. But yeah, it was very sad. I miss him. But yeah, he will live on in the stream with us. Such a cutie. Thank you, Rekka. But yeah, we're gonna wrap it up, chat. Take it easy. We'll try to be back on more normal hours tomorrow. Yeah, take it easy. Thanks for watching.